How did that work
I
out?
can push the button.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
button pushed. We're live.
button push. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
everybody.
goodness.
Uh, Lisa is pushing the button so that we could go live. And for some reason, let's see. Okay, it says live comments. I hope I got that right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm
Anyway,
going to
when all of y'all get in here, hello and welcome.
I'm going to get some alcohol ink to color these little things.
Well, I think I have changed my mind what I'm gonna do. So, that happens.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
Um,
I might want to change my mind.
well, I have no idea why I would have bought them, but they apparently came from, this is Artco, so I would think they came from Hobby Lobby. They weren't on clearance, so don't ask me why I would have bought them. But I'm thinking about using two of them instead. I just, for some reason, these are so industrial to me.
Yeah.
And so I went and looked at these, and it's like, I'm thinking this now, they don't go on here real simple. They're you have to push them on, but
They're cute, though.
they're cute, and I can manipulate this to hold my phone.
Hello. Hi, Mina. Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Janice. Hi, everybody out there who hasn't commented yet. We're glad you're here.
Yes, ma'am. We sure are. Anyways, I just thought they kind of were cute, and I just kind of think maybe that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, that sounds good to me. Well, I've got this chain, so mine's going to be kind of industrial because that's a heavy chain. Oh, but this is too orangey.
No, I'll just go over it with something else. Hi, Terry.
Let's see.
Oh, that work
Maybe if I
thing.
just...
I know about that work thing. Hi, Joyce. And Mina and Nashwa and Janice. It looks kind of orangey on camera too.
Well, it is
No.
orange. I just thought it would make it look old. I wasn't thinking about
But if it's too
how...
orangey, then just put maybe some green over the top of it.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some teak wood. I'll just use that. Oh. Hi,
Yeah.
Janet. Hi, Terry. Hi, Joyce. Glad y'all are here. Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Janet and Teresa. I just realized I didn't bring any round nosed pliers to the table. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess.
Well, it's already been like that for me, so.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the club. Sorry. Now let that dry, and then we'll work on the other side.
Well, and one of my pairs of pliers has just gotten up and gone off to Never Neverland, and I do not know why or where, and it makes me irritable because they're my favorites, of course.
Of course.
They're old as the hills, and they were cheap.
I showed last night what I was going to use for the napkin journal. I'll show you again. I've got it sitting right here. Let me get this ink off my finger, at least as much as I can.
I was going to work on those this morning, and then he got home with the blueberries, so.
Everything else had to stop.
Yeah.
All right, where did I put? Okay, here it is. Tanya's papers are bigger than mine. Yours are like 8 by 8.5.
8 by 8.5, so they're an inch.
Mine are 7 by 7.5. So.
I was just lazy and didn't want to cut the paper down.
Well, I was lazy and didn't want to put a whole bunch of different kinds of paper on mine, so we're both lazy. I had to cut the paper down no matter what I did. So. Or I could have it really tall this way, and I didn't want it that tall. So.
Well, I took this is 8.5 by 11.
Hi, Barbara.
Piece of cardstock, and I just took a chunk off the side of it, a 3-inch piece.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. Yeah. But
So,
we're just doing one side, except I did do both sides on the back one.
and I think I will be doing that too because I think that's a wise, I think that's something I'm going to want. So,
So, and I just used a page out of a encyclopedia and just put a page down. This one just happened to be music, and so that's going to be my front cover. And this one's got it on both sides, so that's going to be my back cover. The ones in the middle, it doesn't matter.
yeah, there you go. I
We're
think.
probably going to use that same binding we did on our Crunchy book, right, Tanya?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to use.
Yeah. No,
I
that's what
mean,
I'm going to use too.
I prefer it over rings and stuff like that because it lays flatter, it turns better, that kind of stuff. So, anyways, that's one, and I'm going to have to excuse myself. I'll be right back.
That's fine. I'm using, Joyce, the same Bristol paper that I'm using for my A to Z book. Let me find the cover and show you what it is. This is what I'm using. Man, this camera really fades out that color. This is such a bright orange school bus yellow, and it does not look that way on the camera. Anyway, it's 100-pound, 7 by 10 inch, and I just cut it to make it 7 by 7.5. So, that's what I'm using. I think Tanya is using a really heavy cardstock. So it's a heavy paper. It's 100-pound paper, where copy paper is a 20-pound paper. So this is a heavy cardstock. But it's something I already had, so that made it. Okay, I'm going to work on these a little bit more. I want to make them aged looking and more coppery than pewter. Okay, now we'll let that dry. Hi, Kendra. It's so good to have you here. Even if you can't stay long, we're glad you're here. We've been missing you too. I got alcohol ink on my finger. That's all right. It's going to have something on it. If it's not alcohol ink, it'll be something else. Okay, I'm going to let those sit. This is the chain I'm going to use, and it's more bronzy, but I think it's okay. And this is what I'm going to use to make a, something to hold it sort of shut. And I can adjust this because it's parts of a necklace. So I can do it, like that, and I'll have this long thingy.
Sorry.
I can hang stuff off of it. Do what?
Neighbor wanted Jeff.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's got both gates locked. So, and my guess is he needs to borrow something. Or to try to get Jeff to come do it, whatever it is. Oh, you laugh. Oh.
I laugh because I know how that is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your
neighbor may not be like this, but we had one that we never saw him unless they needed something.
That's kind of how this one is, but
yeah. But they needed help, so we helped.
Yeah, and that's what The problem is they don't really listen very well. So they had this water issue. The tree had their main incoming water line. It had decided that it was going to. Oh, that is. That's interesting. Uh, it had decided that it was going to go through the pipe and grow under the pipe and break the pipe. And Jeff told them what to do and how to fix it, but that
Thanks, Mina.
they were gonna have to wait to even try to use it until, for 24 hours or so, because the glue on the pipes are going to have to sit there and dry. Turned it right back on as soon as they finished and filled the hole back in. So had to dig it up. Had to dig it up the next day. So it's like, okay, well, all right. Oh, Kendra was here. Hi, Kendra.
Yeah, the vampire came to take her blood, so she had to go.
Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Man,
I guess I need to figure out some. I do have one jump ring.
You should be able to take your chain and open it, Lisa. I can guarantee that chain's not soldered. And about the only thing that gets soldered is really high-end silver and gold chains.
Yeah, well, it's more about these chains and not maybe not being big enough to go over that.
I see. Okay.
But I have a jump ring here, so I can just do it with this end and this end instead of with this end and this end. That'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
But I need
my pliers. You want it. So
I think it's gonna work.
Hi, Violet. Hi, Barbara. Anybody that Hi, Mindy.
Are you gonna put any beads or dangles or things on yours?
I don't know yet. I didn't pull anything out for that, but that doesn't. I mean, it's really easy for me to go get that stuff. It's not hard. But
yeah.
I also had I also didn't get back in here like I wanted to. Okay, why is that got such a nasty little spot on it? Oh, that's hateful. Okay. I gotta have better glasses. I also think I forgot to turn the air conditioner down. I had asked Jeff yesterday, I said, are you going to go try to get any more blueberries? And he said, well, Al said they're about gone. I mean, that happens. It's getting way too hot for blueberries. And I said, okay, well, he said, but if I'm going to, I better go get them, like tomorrow. And I said, well, he says, well, I'm working on your garden. I'm like, honey, I can't even plant much of anything for another couple of weeks. And I can't plant very much even until August or September. I said the whole point was to just get it done as best we can. And he said, well, then I might go pick blueberries if there's any left. So he comes back and he says, I couldn't get very many. And he said, the bushes are about to give out. And I said, well, it's fine, not a big deal. And I get ready to start putting them up. And he's got me as many as the last time. So it's like, okay, gonna be here a little while.
This is mini.
this is plenty,
Hi, Violet. Did we say hi? Hi.
Well, I sort of did, but
yeah, I thought I did, but I can't remember for sure, and so I'm always afraid that I'm.
Yes, I know. And don't do it. Me too.
Yeah.
Especially, when you're not paying attention to chat very well. Okay, I'm just going to throw that link away. I'm going to see if I can get this thing to, I don't know what these were supposed to be for, but dang. That has to be steel. That's the only thing I can. Okay. Okay. I decided I was going to use these funky things and that I had gotten. I have no idea why I got them or how I got them. They're cool. I'm wondering maybe Stephanie sent them to me. That might have been what happened. Because I can't imagine I would have bought them because they weren't on clearance apparently. Okay. All right. Come on now.
Well, I'm having trouble getting these to shut back up because I have pathetic little pliers.
Well, I'm used to using those pathetic little pliers, but hi, Cheryl. So, okay. Well, we're going to call that good, and we're going to see if we can put this chain on there. But, okay. I don't
All
like
right.
this
I
thing.
think that'll hold it.
Okay. Let's.
All right. Let's see if this will work. I put it where the chain comes off the back.
Okay.
And it will work. It's just I need to move my closure up a little bit more.
It's actually got a a clasp in it. Oh, that's how cool.
So there we go. And then it's got this. So if it expands more, I can open it real wide.
Oh, yay. What did you buy the Dina Wakley sprays for, Cheryl? Okay. Now this is gonna go right there. Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't think I like that because it is
Okay.
sticks out and causes problems.
That was the thing. That was another thing. I didn't particularly like the sticking out part, but at the same time, this thing is sticking out. So.
Well, it was in the middle, so this had to go over the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
this
I didn't like that, but
that's not going to stay on very well, but it'll stay on well enough for the book, because really and truly. Okay.
Okay. Well, now we know we can close it, such as it is. We can call it closed anyway.
I see. It's one of those things, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's set this aside. Put the glasses back on.
Now, I did not take all my stuff out of it because we talked about just letting it stand up and work on it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is just stand it up.
Yeah.
And work on it.
I think that'll work.
Yes, Violet, they're hefty felt. They are definitely. It's Kathy Berg's channel, and she's using them. Okay, Cheryl. Yeah, they're kind of hefty. They got some attitude, I'll tell you what.
Full of fun.
Yeah.
Okay, now then to the distressing.
I'm gonna actually ooh. What was I going to say? Are you going to actually scrape that so that it?
Well, I thought I had an emery board.
Ah, okay.
And that's what I was planning to use was an emery board just around the edges.
Mm-hmm.
And it may be, in here. It just wasn't in there where I thought it was. But I bought a whole set of emery boards just to have out here, and I thought I put them in that drawer. But I don't see them. Oh, great.
What?
Well, I ran that over this and pulled it off.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
How it pulled out of there, I do not know, because that is just a barely tiny little opening.
Oh, that's just the way they work, because if you don't want it to come apart, it's going to come apart.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that.
Yeah, true, Teresa. Got that gator mouth going on. That's right. Now, we don't live where the gators are now, but there was one up the road from us when we lived out where my brother-in-law lives. It's been years since we lived out there, and I seriously doubt that it's still there, but there was a big old pond out there, and every time it rained, that pond would overflow. It still overflows, and Perry ends up with fish in his backyard. He said it's really bad when you have to go bury fish to keep them away from the dog.
Yeah. Yep. They say everything is bigger in Texas, she says.
Uh-huh.
So she's not admitting it really is.
No. Well, Texas is a country of its own. You know that, right?
Well, we think of ourselves that way for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, this definitely is not tight. I don't think I care if it's tight, maybe. Should I make it shorter?
I don't know. I don't know if it really even matters if they have one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as it is.
But I'm gonna put one on anyway. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna call that the way it is. That's what it's gonna look like. So it's just two clippies with a piece of chain in between.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find an emery board.
Okay, let's see. Let's change glasses again. Okay. Now, I had this thing where I wanted to try. I may use the stamp pad. Is this the new one? This is the new one. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, it may get just a inking instead of a actual distressing.
Uh-oh. Hi, Maddie. How are you?
Hi, Maddie. It's good to see you. We're glad you're here. We're working on the
Really, Joyce? Goodness.
the cover of our fairy journals. We've done a little bit inside, as you can see.
Well, I'm not sure that's good, but this is what's happening.
Well, okay.
Yep, that's what's happening. Uh-huh. I kind of like it.
Kind of.
Yeah. Okay, Terry, have fun at work. I know. hard. Yes, Maddie. This has been one of those long and involved projects, but we both have really enjoyed it. But we're both
Yeah.
ready for it to be done.
Yep. We've been working on it 2 days a week all through May and June. So
Yeah. Okay, Lisa. So I put the brown on, and then I went back and put black on the very edge, and I like it.
I like it. Yeah. I'm trying to
Mhm.
decide how to make. Um, I think I'm going to put brown more around it, and then I'm going to come back with some of that copper stuff on the edge. I think,
Ooh, that might be really pretty too.
since I can't distress it the way I wanted to.
Mhm. Well, and I don't need to do um the spine, so I just need to turn
Right.
it over and do the back. And I've decided I'm not going to put anything fancy on the back. I am just going to ink it. Let's take this out so it doesn't get ruined. We're going to do flippies later. After we finish, we're going to actually do flips. These are three-dimensional. We have done all sorts of different, it's like an altered book, but it's all fairies. And the fairies came from a whole bunch of different projects. Lisa and I both have playlists, Maddie. Okay, let's see here. Tanya
And
put you in.
this, I put that this was 16,
I
but
think that's correct.
I evidently didn't get yours from last week in my playlist, and neither did you, if that's right, because 13's the last one I see. And so
So 14 is missing. Okay, it was 13 on yours or mine.
I can't remember.
This might be 15, not 14, not 16.
Anyway, I'll figure it out and I'll fix it. But
Yeah, and I, like you said, I haven't done my playlist in a bit. So, okay, so that's how I'm going to leave back there. Except for right there, that's just too much. That's all right. Yeah, they're chunky. And we've taken way more than half of the pages out.
I would say probably 3/4 of the pages.
Yes, but now these were law books, Maddie, and the paper was like almost like dictionary paper. So they were very thin papers. There was something on.
So we put 3 papers together and took out stuff in between each of those papers.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
Hi, Nancy. We're glad you're here.
Yeah, hi
And we
there.
understand if you can't chat. I know that's hard on a tablet.
Uh-huh.
When I watch people on my phone, which I rarely do because I don't like watching it on my phone, I never chat because it's just way too much trouble.
Oh, good. Now I got it all over my hand. There we go. Well, it had something on it, and I don't like that it's on it. I wonder if I can clean it off. Yeah, there we go. Which actually is kind of cool because then it looks more distressed.
I'm trying to decide where I want to put my picture. I've almost decided not to put anything behind it. We were talking about collaging stuff behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't decide if I want to do that or not.
Well, I haven't decided exactly. I'm going to, okay.
Excuse me.
Apparently my table's dirty. There we go. Okay, so that's the front, but I'm going to put something over it. And I really inked it on the back. So rather than stressing it, I just inked this two out
Yeah.
of it. So I'm going to just sit it aside for a minute and find my pieces. Let's see. Oh, I want that piece to be
I'm gonna go for the copper and see what I think.
5. Yeah, I would say 5 by 8 3/4. 5 by 8 3/4. Here, stand up right there. Well, it stands up good because it's so fat. Okay. Okay. Eight 3/4. What?
I've just got it barely on the edge, and I can't decide if I really want more than that.
It doesn't show a lot on camera, so you may have to make
it doesn't. It doesn't show a lot in person, which is what's making me think I might want to
do a little more.
do a little more. Yeah.
Hi, Susan. Well, we're glad. Even if you're cleaning and organizing, I need to do that too.
Me too.
Instead, last night I was just sitting there being lazy. I really didn't do much last night. The heat yesterday just wore me out. We went and ran a whole bunch of errands to get it all done in one day so that, we could come home and shower and wash masks and be done. And oh, I was hot.
Okay, I think I'm just going to go for it.
Okay. It's kind of like gold. Copper makes everything pretty.
Yeah. It's just, since it's not going to be distressed, it's going to be coppered.
Okay, there you go. So,
but it's going to be messily coppered, so I guess that's kind of distressed looking.
well, I think so.
Teresa's puppy needs to walk.
Mm-hmm.
We've been watching this series, I think it's on Netflix, about training guide dogs for the blind.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember the name of it, but it's following 6 dogs through their training process. So it's kind of interesting.
In Rochester, Michigan, where I grew up, well, sort of grew up, where I went to high school, they had a guide dog training center, and of course, then they trained people to use the guide dogs.
Right.
So we would see them often downtown back then. And
well, I don't know if this is that place or if it's another one, but they said they have over 6. They breed their own puppies, and it's like I think they said 600 a year, and they take only about 300 of them ever make it to being guide dogs.
Yeah.
The way they put it is a lot of them end up with a career change.
Yeah.
They end up just being pets instead of being guide dogs because they just don't have the temperament or whatever. But I just thought that was cute. There's talking about them having a career change.
You know, I don't know that I want anything under that piece. That's for sure. I haven't cut this out yet, but maybe I better cut it out before I
Okay.
decide.
I'm going to go ahead and put copper all around it, and then I may come back with some dark ink and
And ink
ink
over the
over
cup.
some of the copper. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just a playtime. It's I don't know what I'm
Mia says,
doing.
do you think all six will make it through the program?
I don't know. I don't know. One of them, the one that was the most mellow and everything in the first couple of episodes, um, she was the one you think, oh, she's going to be the best guide dog. Well, they decided that her temperament was so perfect that they were going to use her as a breeder instead of training her to be a guide dog.
Dog. Mm-hmm.
Because that getting the right kind of puppies is really important.
Yeah, I can
And so,
see that one. Oh, I
yeah,
have to show you something. You know, my husband's always bringing me presents, right?
right.
Well, today when he went to get the went to pick the blueberries, apparently our friends put this in the car for me.
Cool.
I don't know what was wrapped in it, but it's really cute tissue paper.
So everybody knows that Tanya
So
collects
everybody knows
everything.
what crazy person Tanya is now. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. I had a piece of all this. Yeah, he said he wasn't sure what Al was putting in the car, but then when he got home, that was in the car, and he assumed it was for me. He didn't figure it was for himself.
Yeah,
So
probably not.
I seriously doubt that was for Jeff. Yeah. The last time I used some of this grass cloth wallpaper, I put a little edge around it. Yeah, Teresa, I thought it was pretty. Um, all I did was take this aqua glue and just edge it because this
Oh,
stuff
that's
is
smart.
gonna come apart.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it right now while I work on other stuff so that it can dry. Um, it also kind of gave it a, I don't know, it felt a little better on the edge of it. Because I could glue it down all day, but it's going to, it is definitely going to, come apart on the edges, all these little threads and stuff. So I just glued it down. And this is
One nice
just a
thing about this copper stuff is that it dries really fast.
really fast.
Yeah, I mean
Um,
it's already before I get through working on it. What I started out doing is already
it's going to be
done.
where you can do the ink.
Yeah.
And this is just a piece of plastic backed freezer paper. I use it all the time when I want something to come off because the glue won't stick to it. I can leave it laying on there to dry.
Yeah.
But I glued, when I put it in the doors of my little front thing,
Right.
I glued it. Okay. Mindy says career change. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had a few of those. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we put this away, or up, or somewhere else.
I think what would be the hardest about, and I know the people who do this, usually they do it more than once, but you get the puppy, they're the first step of training is to just go be socialized and live with the family and all that. And so when they're 8 weeks old, they go to live with a training family who teaches them basic skills. And they have a list of the skills they want them to learn. And they live with that family for a year. And then they have to go back to the training process and they don't ever live with that family again. And I thought, how sad for the puppy and for the family.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there were several people I went to high school with that they'd had dogs like that, that where they kept them for the center, and I can't tell you what the name of it was. And I do not know if they still do it there even.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I was downtown Rochester. And of course, the last time I was even in Rochester was,
Okay.
we lived in South Dakota then. And we went to visit a high school friend. And didn't
Now,
do
I
much
guess
other than that.
I need a permanent ink on this.
Yeah, you're going to have to. That archival is probably the best choice.
Yeah. And I think the sepia may not be dark enough.
You may have to just go for black.
I may have to just go for black. Yeah, that's what I'm
You don't
thinking.
have any stains on, do you?
I have some of. Let me find them. Where are they? Well, I have some stays on pads, but I can't find them. I must have put them somewhere to use them all at once, and they didn't get back in there. But I don't even see my black ink pad, and I have two of those. So, Oh, here's one, a black one.
Because I was just thinking that on that waxy stuff, the stays on might dry faster.
Yeah. I wish I had a small one of these, because I don't know how to do this. I don't think you're doing it with a sponge will give it a rusticy look. So I may have to just try this.
There you go. Cheryl is working on her fairy book. Susan said she's cleaning and organizing. What's everybody else doing today?
Okay. That's going to be the back of it, and I think I like it.
Oh, that's very pretty, Lisa. Yeah, that came out really good.
Okay. So I let that dry a little bit, then we'll work on the front.
Okay. Good morning, Sandra. Joyce, yeah, I would imagine. Teresa says she's asleep. Okay. I love how grungy that came out. I just think it's pretty all grunged up like that.
Yeah, me too. And that's why I wanted to distress it, so it worked out.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you call that grunge? I mean,
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I would call it.
I love it. Well, Teresa, I might be asleep too. You never know. Okay. All right, I'm going to get rid of that. Sometimes that stuff gets in the way.
Oh, I need to find my fabric. Oh, for the back. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was afraid I had put it somewhere else.
Yeah, they don't want you to get too close to their person, do they, Joyce? Dogs do that with children quite a bit.
Trying to decide, first of all, how wide I want it to be.
on the back, I can't decide on mine either, but I really think I'm going to have to put that paper underneath it.
Well, I know it's not going to, I don't want it wide enough to make the whole dragonfly, so I'm going to go in between the dragonflies and just do other stuff. Because I don't want part of a dragonfly.
Yeah, that would not be.
I think right there is probably.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
Perfect. Yep. Yep.
Hi, Holly.
Okay.
Okay, now, Lisa, we decided we are going to go ahead and do 1 o'clock on Thursday, right?
Yes.
Okay, because, guys, we are going to jelly plate Thursday. We will be finished with our fairy books because, that will be July. And we decided we were going to celebrate and take the day off from specific books because come the following week, we're going to start on our napkin journals. So we're going to take Thursday and we're going to jelly plate just because we want a play day. And that's the best play day. Well, this is fun play day, but there's a difference, y'all.
There's a difference. Yep.
There's a difference.
Okay.
Especially
Hi,
right
Sharon.
this minute.
Hi, Holly. Sandra.
Hi, Sharon.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Tanya?
I said there's a difference. This is it's still playing, but it's also accomplishing a task.
Yeah.
Now I almost could save that fairy. She's almost where I could save her. I'll have to think about it, see if I can save her somehow.
Okay.
Barbara's going to be there.
I think that's going to be good.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. That's what I'm going to put that on the back of mine, too. I think it's just the right color to go for everything. It's the right color to go with the book.
Yeah, I think it's pretty perfect. When I saw it, that's all I could think of. This is just perfect.
Well, I went into Hobby Lobby just to try to find some, and they did not have it.
Well, I'm glad I sent you some since you couldn't find it.
So glad you sent me some. I thank you so much.
Well, you're very welcome. Okay, now let's see what we can do to ink up this side.
Okay.
You can come in and pick on Holly. Sure, Sharon, as long as Holly doesn't get upset by it. If you run her off, then I might have to get on to you. I don't want my peoples being runned off. Okay.
I just love this poppy fairy. I'm really glad it was a big one.
I think on the front, I'm going to want some kind of words right down here. Put the picture up at the top and put something here. I don't know what.
Mina, she found it at Hobby Lobby. At least that was what I understood she found.
Yes, I found it at Hobby Lobby. I'll show you what a big piece of it looks like. So you can. It looks like this.
It has dragonflies. It has walking sticks. Those are walking sticks, not dragonflies, aren't they?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I don't think they're dragonflies.
It has bumblebees, some kind of bee, ladybugs.
We will both be doing flips, Maddie, of our books when we get them finished. That is the plan. We'll have to discuss when we'll post them.
Yeah, we'll probably post them on the same day or something like that whenever we get
whenever
it done.
We get accomplished. So,
okay. Let's do it.
Hi, Anna. Glad you're here.
Well, I can't seem to cut this straight.
Well,
My
that's
ruler
all right.
slides on it.
Hi, Mary. It's glad to have you.
Hi, Mary. Oh, goodness gracious.
You all right?
Yeah. Suddenly got a headache. I mean,
Uh-oh.
it was just like boom. Hi, Anna. I'm sorry. I was just going to say hi to you, and then my head hit, and it was like, whoa.
Honey, do we need to stop?
No. If it gets worse,
Okay. Well, take a
maybe,
drink.
but
Maybe, you need some water or something like
yeah,
that.
I've got tea right here. I'll take a big swig.
And your air conditioner is on, right?
Yes, it's going. In fact, I'm cold.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, don't tell me that, Anna. She said she had to call in work today. She woke up sick. She doesn't know if it's stress or a stomach bug, but she had
Oh,
a
dear.
headache like that yesterday. So,
Oh, dear. Well, Jeff had a
I,
headache last week, but I think sometimes he gets dehydrated.
yeah,
It's so hot and so sticky, and then he gets dehydrated. I do not like that. I'd rather cut off the fuzzies. See, it's got little fuzzies. I left them on. I don't like that. I'm gonna
yeah,
cut them off. It's
I agree.
it's funky looking. I don't like that.
Hi, Maria. Okay,
Hi, Maria.
I'm gonna glue this paper on.
Ice pick mirror in the middle of your shift. Ooh, not good. Um,
Allergies can definitely cause headaches,
yeah, yeah,
but they don't usually just boom like that. At least for me, they don't. They usually start out little and get worse,
yeah. Uh-huh.
when it's allergies. Okay, but I've lived most of my life with a headache. The last 2 or 3 years has been the most headache free I've been since I was a young teenager.
Jeff's
So,
sister went and had acupuncture when she was about 20, and it almost eliminated all of her headaches.
well, that's wonderful.
And she had stay in bed with the blankets over your head migraines most of her life. So,
Yeah.
um, okay.
Okay, I'm trying to decide what kind of glue I need
To
on this
put,
paper. What are you thinking?
um, I was thinking that I was going to use tacky glue.
Okay, I have some tacky glue somewhere.
Just because I don't know. Okay, this tends to dry pretty hard. This would
Yeah,
hold, but that space is going to have to flex.
that's true. That's
And
true.
tacky glue does not get hard.
Well, I don't use tacky glue enough to know the strengths and weaknesses of it because those big bottles, which is the only kind I've ever had, are
Mm-hmm.
so hard to get stuff out of that I just quit buying
Right.
it and using it because it hurt my arm, my hand. I was like, it's not worth it.
Well, tacky glue tends to stay flexible, and I'm kind of like that too. Of course, I spent most of my life with a upset stomach, so I have learned to walk through that all day long. But okay, so okay, and
I
put
put
her
too much
aside.
glue on here.
Yeah, tacky glue is flexible, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, that the flexibility will be good there. Now, did you make that so it's going to wrap around
The
paper?
paper
Yeah,
just to around to here,
just in
not
those little
not all the
gutters.
way to here, just
Yeah.
around the back. Yeah,
Hmm.
I decided it'd be better for it to go around a little bit than to just be on the top. So
Mary, I think what happened was is that Lisa found that it was a lot to do with what she ate.
yeah, I
Um,
did. When I changed the way I ate, so many things changed and got better. But losing the migraines was one of them. And I had a migraine pretty much all the time, but 2 or 3 days a week it would keep me in bed. And I couldn't be doing videos and stuff like that if I still had those kind of headaches. So I'm very grateful that I found a way of eating that helped me. Um, and I'm glad we found it while Hannah was still young, because she's been prone to headaches her whole life. I mean, when she was a baby, she had headaches. So, okay. So, do I just put the fabric on now?
that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. This is yummy paper. My store does not have green. It only had brown. I
Well, I'll
love this.
try to remember next time I send you something to send you some more green packing paper.
Oh, I still have a nice big piece, but it's just a pretty color, you know.
It is. I
Um,
love it. I love it, and it's a nice, it's a nice roll. I've sent
yeah,
it
it's
to
a nice
it's
weight.
packing paper for several people, and I still have a bunch.
Okay, I got it a little too wide, I think. That figures. Okay.
What happened? A little too
I got my
wide? Is that what you
I
said?
got it too wide, yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of things in our diet that will give you a migraine. There's a lot of things in our diet.
It's funny because a lot of the things on the list that they say to stay away from, the cheese and the chocolate, and I'm trying to think of other things. I can eat those with no problem now that I've given up the bread.
Yep. Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
those were never my issue. It was the bread. It was the wheat. And I've given up corn for the most part too. And that every once in a while, I still got to have some corn chips. Um, but I don't know for sure. I think it was the wheat, but I don't know for sure if it was the wheat or the corn, because I gave them up at the same time. So, but I do have
Um,
corn a little more often than wheat, because I have to have some chips and hot sauce once in a while.
Nina wanted to know if you thought you needed to use a heat gun on the paper before adding the fabric. I don't think so, Mina.
That was what I was fixing to ask you. She read my mind.
Yeah, I think it was Mina asked. Yeah, yeah. Um, I do you really think so? I mean,
I don't know. I don't ever do this. And I rarely ever use tacky glue. So I don't.
well, I don't know, but what I'm going to use art glitter glue when it comes to putting the fabric on. Uh,
Okay.
I'm thinking that when I go to put the fabric on, one of the things that's going to happen with that fabric is if we put glue everywhere, it's going to get stiff.
Uh huh. Uh
So,
oh.
do you, I'm just wondering if we should just put glue like around the edges with the fabric, or I don't know. I've not done one this way before, so I'm
Well, the only time I've ever put fabric on a binding, I just glued it down. but I didn't
Okay.
glue it pure solid like I did this.
Right.
I mean, it was the zigzaggy, like you do when you use art glitter glue. That was
Right.
how I put it on. And that was what I intended to do for this. So I think I'm just going to do it. I'm going to
I wish
put
that,
glue a strip in here
yeah, I think
and a
so.
strip out here,
Yep.
and then maybe zigzag across the top.
But
I
with
don't
the
know.
art glitter glue.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I think. So, um,
Hi, Joey. It's good to see you.
Mina says, "Do you have yes paste?"
I
Yes,
do.
I do have yes paste, but I almost think that the art glitter glue will work just as well for this.
And it's a lot easier to use.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just going
But
to do it.
okay, well, go for it. I'm going to find my tacky glue so I can put my paper on here.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't that fabric pretty, Mary? Lisa sent me some. Oh, I haven't used my tacky glue in a while. You can tell. Hmm. Am I going to be able to get it out of there? Maybe not. Okay. Do I have a paper clip that I can open up? Where are my paper clips?
Okay. We will see how this works.
And I can pass on bread all the time, guys. I rarely eat a sandwich that is a sandwich. Uh I eat my meat and cheese wrapped in a roll and call that a sandwich. Okay. So this is going to be an issue. I was going to use my tacky glue, but I don't know if I'm going to or not now. There we go. Maybe. No. Because I really wanted the tacky glue to put that wallpaper on the front.
Okay. Happy with that.
Sorry, guys, if that's off camera.
It's all right. It's more important that you can see what you're doing. They know what it's like to spread glue.
Well, and I'm using my fingers, and y'all know I don't like that.
Yeah, I used my fingers too.
Uh-huh.
It just works well. The old hand tool.
Yeah, that hand tool is much more effective than.
Yeah, God knew what he was doing when he gave us those.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Now then.
Okay, and the reason for putting the paper on the spine is the fact that that spine, the text on the spine was so strong, we knew it would show through
The light parts of the fabric.
the light parts of the fabric. Yes. So we were just, sort of kind of doing under the fabric.
Yeah, and homemade bread is hard to say no to. Any other kind of bread I can say no to, no trouble. But homemade bread, that's hard. We've got a family coming in for 4th of July. My sister and her family, my brother and his family, and my mom is Darren's smoking a bunch of meat so we can have a big barbecue. And my mom is making cinnamon rolls, her homemade cinnamon rolls for breakfast.
You're going to cheat on your diet, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to have a cinnamon roll because that is like memories. We've had cinnamon rolls for Christmas breakfast, holiday breakfast all my life. That was the thing. And until the last couple of years when my brother and sister would come with their kids, we would always have cinnamon rolls for breakfast. And the last few years we haven't been together. So this is the first time in 3 or 4 years that we've all been together. So I'm so excited. 4th of July, Holly. My brother and his family are coming up on the 3rd, and my sister and her family will be here on the 4th, and then they're all going to leave on the 5th because my sister's traveling from here to Boston. They're moving to Boston. They're in the Army, and they're moving to Boston. Her husband got a fellowship at MIT, and he just made colonel, so we're real proud of him.
Ooh,
But
that's awesome.
But they're moving to Boston, so he can do that.
Lisa, did you tear your fabric
did.
with the grain? It tore with the grain?
I tore it up and down
Okay.
like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I
All
didn't
right.
have any trouble.
All right. Well, I just wanted to check before I tried because I didn't want to make a total mess out of it.
Yeah.
And not every piece of fabric will tear that way. That's why I. Oh yeah, it tears very nicely.
Holly's going to be my cousin now, and Sharon says she'll eat a cinnamon roll for me so I won't be in danger. Y'all
There.
are such good friends.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Y'all are good friends.
Uh-huh.
Just show up for meals, though, because there's no beds. All the beds are taken.
All the beds are taken. Okay.
All the beds in the compound are taken.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, that's probably, what would happen here. Of course, we have lots of extra beds because I have beds on what do you call that? They're blow up mattresses that go on fold out kind of beds. They're cots.
Yeah.
They're cots, but they're kind of blow up kind of cots.
Yeah, we had one of those that we took to my parents-in-law house when we would go visit them for the kids to sleep on. We had those.
Mm-hmm.
They worked pretty well.
Yeah.
They worked pretty well.
Well, when my parents came to South Dakota, they worked very nicely.
Okay, on the back, I'm just going to glue that down. And I think I'm just going to use art glitter glue.
Okay, so
what do you think? Do you think that'll work, or do you think it should be Mod Podged?
Oh, I think the art glitter glue will work just fine.
Okay.
Will the art glitter glue stick to that copper stuff? That is my question.
Oh, I'm sure it will. It stuck the fabric to it.
Sharon says party at Tanya's. Well, right now the guest bed is so covered up that it would take me a day to clean the guest bed off. And we don't have a fold-out couch anymore, but we do have the camper bed. So I can put a few people up at a time. But when we were in South Dakota, gosh, we had all kinds of room. Okay, I think I'm going to put that bee up there on here. So I'm going to take it from there. Then we need little fluffies off of this.
That was not very smart.
What was not very smart? What did you do?
I had glue on that paper and it just slid right under this and glued itself to the ruler. Like, no.
Uh-oh. I don't know, but what I've got this too wide. Have I got this too wide? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let's see which side we're going to see if we can tear it off.
Well, mine comes over about that much. About to that inside line.
My problem with that is that it's not going to fit with my grass cloth piece.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay, I got a little piece off.
Oh, good. Sometimes it won't tear a little piece.
Yeah, I had to, really work at it. So let's see here. Okay, and which way is up? It would be helpful if I made sure it was Right side up. Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Um, a trundle bed? No. Oh, who? Crafty Kitties. Joy. No, Joy. These are actually, you know, those camping chairs that when you pull them out, they have they fold up like an umbrella and then you pull them out. Okay, well, these are beds that fold up like those umbrellas and then you pull them out and then they have a blow up mattress that goes on top. And we got them, like I said, when my mom and dad were coming, because at that time we didn't have an extra guest bed. We had our bed and Brandon's bed, and that was the sum total of it. So, um, and the fold out couch. We had a fold out couch, but you know, a fold out couch is not that comfortable.
No, I've slept on many a fold out couch, and I've never slept on one that was comfortable.
Well, the one in our camper is not bad, but it folds out with a regular mattress, and then it has a blow up mattress that goes over the top of it.
Ah,
So it's a little more, um, what shall I call it? It's got a little more stuffs on its little self than a normal couch, a normal roll out couch that just has a
okay.
little mattress.
I did
Okay,
that wrong.
I'm happy with that. That's gonna work. Okay. Just lay her on the lawn and cover her with a tablecloth. Okay. There you go, Joy. Yeah, you know what? It's too hot, frankly, and I'm going to have to go do the I'm going to have to go do the air conditioner, but I also have to check on my dinner. So I'm going to be a minute. Sorry about that.
Alrighty, that's fine. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to use this or not, but I'm going to see what I think. I wanted some words down here and they need to be framed with something, so I thought I might frame the whole thing and then I could put the words down there. I'm going to ink it and see what I think. I'm going to ink it, then decide. Okay, where's my... There it is. Thank you, Mina. I like it. I like this green. Every way I've tried to use it, I've liked it. It's just a really good color, and it's such a lightweight paper. You can use it a lot of different ways. Ollie's doing laundry. Mine's sitting in the house that needs to be done. But I got a load already and got in there and realized my son had beat me to it, and he had a load in the washing machine. So I had to wait. We don't have a laundry day for each. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Have a laundry day for each person in the family. Sorry, it's my day. You can't use the washing machine. It seems like we all decide to do laundry on the same day. I'm just grateful my kids do their own laundry, and so if I have to wait on them, I'm okay with that most of the time.
That was perfect timing.
Yay!
Yay! Well, normally
We're finished with our pages, Sandra. We've filled up the whole book. Every page is full.
Yep.
We're just doing the cover, and then we're done with this.
Normally the beans would have been ready for me to put the sausage in at noon, and they weren't.
Uh-oh.
They're always different. Every bag of dry beans is just a touch different, and
That's true.
They weren't ready. So I had to wait. And
okay, I am going to do this, but I need some words.
You are going to do that, but you need some words. Okay.
Yeah, they're perfect now, you said?
Yep, they were perfect. And I had already cut the sausage all up and had it ready in the fridge. I just all I had to do was pour it in and stir it up, but I had to pull a bean out and taste it,
Of course.
Yep, before I could decide that they were perfect and ready to.
Now, I've never put sausage in with beans.
Oh, red beans and rice. First off, I use little red beans, not kidney beans.
Right.
I use little bitty red beans, and then I use, well, it's kind of a Cajun sausage. I am very picky about my sausage for red beans and rice. And that I use this sausage from a local company called Thompson's. And when we lived in South Dakota, I actually would take that sausage back to South Dakota with me. That is how picky I am about my red beans.
Okay, you said something about little red beans, not big kidney beans?
Yep.
Is that what you said?
They're called small red beans.
All right. Well, what we all call red beans around here are pinto beans.
No. These are
totally different kind of beans.
Yep, it's a dark red bean, and it's little. And it's little, about the size of a black bean. And I could buy those in South Dakota, but I couldn't buy the sausage. So I would take sausage from here and take it all the way to South Dakota and keep it in the freezer, because it just, all I have to do is cook the beans. Of course, I save my vegetable stock and my chicken stock and stuff like that in the freezer, and then so that helps to flavor them too. But then they are just flavored with that sausage.
They always put bacon or ham.
Well, see, and it's a lot different. These are a little spicy because this sausage is spicy. This is kind of like Cajun sausage. Now I also use that same sausage in a black bean dish that I've been making lately. That's really good. But that's one of those cheating dishes. I use Zatarain's jambalaya mix.
Oh yeah.
And it's yummy.
Yummy.
Yeah, well, black beans are a little different. They're sweet. Okay, I am in love with this fabric on the back. Put them in the pressure cooker. Oh, I never do. I just put them on in the morning in the crock pot. Well, hello, have at it. I don't know that you've been in one of our streams before. Is there?
We're glad you're here.
I mean, is there a name you would like us to call you. Uh,
We'll write it down and try to remember it.
there you go. That's the deal. I love the fabric is perfect, Lisa. And
I agree.
I think the paper under there and the art glitter glue is going to work great.
Yep,
Sandra
I'm
called
happy
her
with it.
Joe. I think maybe Sandra called her Joe. Once or twice. She's been here once or twice, and we've
Joe,
apparently missed
okay.
her. I'm sorry that we have missed you.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Okay, and I better write it down or I'll forget.
Yes, me too. Because I don't want to forget. Because maybe she'll come back.
That's right. We hope so. I'm going to have to retype this list.
Me too, because everything's all out of order now.
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't you wait and I'll see if I can get Jeffrey to do it.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. I'm happy to do that. I hate to type.
Well, he'll put it in a spreadsheet for us.
Woo! Yes. He's the
Oh,
man.
she's good.
Okay.
Goya has a small red beans. Goya has.
Hi,
I missed them.
Denise.
Goya has small red beans. Yes, Cheryl, that would be very likely because they are more of that Cajun kind of Cuban kind of bean. But you know, um, black beans sort of came to this country, and the cuisine came to this country when many, many Cubans were immigrating to this country. But black beans are soybean. They were being grown in Michigan and shipped to Cuba. Michigan was growing them, but they were not eating them here in this country at that time. It was really odd. My grandfather found this out, I don't know, long, long time ago. But hello, Shelley's. Nice to have you here too. And anybody else that we missed coming in. Sorry if we've missed
Hi,
you.
Shelly. I don't think I recognize your name either, but we're
Yeah,
happy
I
you're
did.
here.
Yes. Okay. Well, my grass is still a little sticky, but that's okay because I'm going to glue it down anyways.
Well, I'm trying to find some words. I want to put some words on the front. But I wanted it to be something that I didn't write. Something
Yeah,
pretty.
you know, we don't eat a lot of pinto beans. I use kidney beans, these small red beans, black beans. Um, Now Jeffrey will eat black eyed peas and which is another soybean actually. And he'll sometimes eat navy beans, but I don't usually fix those very often. He's not fond of them in soup because he's not fond of soup. It's really part of the reason. Okay, so I am just going to put this on here just like that. Let me see if I can prop this up where you guys can see what it is I'm doing. I have to prop the back of it so that everything is level, you know. Oh, I'm in love with that piece of grass cloth stuff on there. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be really pretty. Really, really pretty.
And I think I'm just going to use the art glitter glue. Mary, mine doesn't always either. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Joe. Did she ask a question and we didn't pay attention? I apologize. We are finishing up our fairy journals. We've been working on these altered fairy books for all of May and June. And the deal was we said if they're not done by the 1st of July, they're done.
But we did manage to finish them.
Believe it or not, we are going to have managed to finish it because mine is almost done. I just have to glue this piece on and glue my fairy on, and I don't even think I'm going to put any words on the front of mine. I'm going to see here in just a minute.
Well, I need something right down here.
Yeah, but see, I won't have that
Yeah,
open
because you got
space.
that other stuff.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I'm trying to decide. I don't know what would be good. I could just put the flower down there.
There you go.
Um, I just thought surely I had to, something in that pretty handwriting from those books that I could stick down there, but everything is too written in a form that won't fit in that particular space. So.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Fairy dust paper pad. The Graphic 45 Fairy dust paper pad. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Hi, Denise. Bunch of beans with cilantro, tomatoes, and Italian type dressing. And see, I don't like cilantro, so
Me either. But
uh, now I like coriander seed in stuff, but I do not like cilantro, which is, green coriander. So
my
that's just
dad
one of
used to call it that weed.
that weed.
Did you
Yes,
put that weed in here?
that weed in my food. Ooh, just why did you put that weed in my food?
Mom would say,
Okay.
but it's good for you.
All right, Lisa. Do you think I should put her like that in the middle? I I
I think she looks
normally
gorgeous in the middle. What would be another option?
well to put her where she's off center a little bit, but I kind of like her in the middle.
Yeah, she's more protected in the middle.
That's true, and that's probably a wise decision.
Okay, I
Now,
found some words.
okay. Oh,
It
pretty
says be
words.
alert to the presence of fairies whenever you are in a garden.
Oh, that's perfect.
So
Thank you, Shelley. I leave it out when you make cowboy caviar.
Mina above. What'd she say? Faith, trust, and a little fairy dust.
Oh, I
And
like
if I
that.
had gorgeous handwriting, that would be perfect to put on there, but
Thank you,
but I do
Mary.
not.
I liked her too. I've liked her since the day I saw her in the book. So that's why I
Yeah, I think
decided.
from the beginning you were planning to put her on the cover, weren't you?
Yeah, I think so. I think I have planned on her on the cover since day one. Now here's the thing. Oh, blast! Open the cover, make her fall off. Here's the thing. I got to see if this thing's gonna be bothersome to her wing. Okay, what am I hitting? Okay. That may be the back one. That it doesn't really matter, but I think her wings are going to be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay, it's going to work. It's going to work. Going to work. Going to work. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Mary, that sounds wonderful. We found these are Cicely Mary Barker, right? Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Books, and I happened to find one at the library, and when I did, Lisa goes, "Oh, I have that book." And then we found out they weren't exactly the same book, but they're because they were published at different times, but they had almost the same stuff in them. Well, that led to the decision that we were going to make a fairy journal, and which led to us gathering more fairy stuff. And Lisa found a pop-up book that we took apart. And I mean, we have there's a lot of different books in this. Plus we made Flutterby fairies, which were ladies from magazines with butterfly wings. And
Yeah. Well, when we get, it's only 1:30. We could do a flip through right here, as well as doing one on our channels.
I think that would be a good idea.
So if you're new, hold on and we'll show you in just a minute.
Yep. Because I'm about done.
Yep, I just got to glue this down.
I'm just taking a long time. I hope my glue doesn't set up over here. I'm trying to get it really close to the edges because I know that grass wallpaper is going to be hard to have it stick to.
Yeah.
So I want to get all the little pieces glued down. Plus, the fact that it is gator mouth is going to mean that it's going to catch on stuff going on the shelf sometimes. Okay. All right. I have to find my pin, or my glue's going to be doing what Lisa's was doing the other day. All right. Right in the middle. Come on now. Okay. Pin. Where's my pin? Oh, blast. Oh, no.
You lost it?
Yes, I have. Yep.
Oh, I see a paper clip.
Yeah.
But that's not it.
Got a little red plastic thing on it.
I think I may end up painting over the front of this with some varnish.
Can you make it look like there's a magical shine coming from behind the door? Oh. Just a minute. Aha!
Are you talking about this?
There's my pin.
Oh, okay.
No wonder I couldn't find it. It's not my fault this time.
It's not your fault. Okay.
No, not this time.
Teresa says she's old, but she still wants to see.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to. You can look even if you're old.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm in love with my cover. I love it. Oh, that's
Me
so
too.
pretty, Lisa.
Yeah, we did good, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We did real good. Okay, make yourself big. Do a flip.
Well, I was just fixing to say I'll make you big.
No, you go first.
Okay, I'll go first.
You go first.
Put the.
Yeah,
okay.
Is your stuff in it? You gotta make sure all your stuff's in it.
Oh, all my stuff's in it. I never did take it out.
Okay.
Okay, well, here's my front cover.
I gotta have my proper glasses. Give me just a minute because I want to be able to see that good.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I can see it now.
Here's my front cover and the back cover. And here we've got some fairies inside their little houses. It's kind of hard to... And this one's just done with... This is one of the coloring pages we did with the ink tints. I used ink tints blocks. And this is a fairy that Deborah Adams sent me. And this is some words that Janet sent. These are flowers. All of these are flowers that were on greeting cards of my grandmother's. And I just fussy cut them out. And then these are some of the chipboard fairies that I found on Amazon. And these are some more of the my grandmother's greeting cards. And these are some cute little cards that Janet sent. And I just backed them onto cardstock. They were just on paper. And we made little glassine bags to put them in. So
Denise
there's 6
says,
of them.
Okay, Holly said both cover. Sharon says they are fabulous. Shelly says that looks great. Lisa, Denise said when I thought you two could not do any better than the lap books, I was so wrong. Love the books. Love your little windows. So Okay, keep
Thank
going.
you.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No, that's
I had to
okay.
try.
Um, I'm going to just quickly show these because yours are a little bit different. So,
Yep, mine are on the page a little different. So
yeah, we did a lot of things similar, but very few things exactly the same.
that's right. Mm-hmm.
And here's a flip out. And this is another one of my grandmother's um, greeting cards. And then these are some more little fairies that Deborah Adams sent me. And these are some off of some stickers that I got from an anonymous gift giver. This is a transfer. I was trying to think of the word. This is a transfer, and I think this one I did. Let's see. Yeah, this one I did on packing tape. And then this is one of my stamps that from Carved December. This is another transfer. This one I did on the contact paper. And here I made a little seed packet. And this is a transfer done on the packing tape. And then here's a journaling card that I used the inside out of the stuff that I got from Heather to make a mask, I guess, there. I don't know if you call it a mask or a stencil, but anyway, and then one of those fairies. And these little flowers came off the dust jacket for the book. And these all came out of the pop-up book. Just some little books that were in there and some fairies going into their houses. And this came out of another book that I had that was a fairy book that I'd gotten a long time ago and taken apart and used pieces of. So I don't remember the name of that one. I think it's a fairy's journal or something like that. But it's Cicely Mary Barker's images in it too. And this one says, note, how to fall out of favor with the fairies. Intrude into their affairs. So that was important. We had to remember that so we won't do it. And then this was some more things that were inside the book. These were both on the, all of this was on the cover of that dust jacket. And these are some of my flutterbys that we put on top of napkins. And I put some glitter on her skirt. I don't know if you can see that, but her wing folds out here. And these are coloring pages that I colored with the Inktense blocks. And we purposely only colored part of the pages and left part of it in black and white. And I like that. And these, Tanya sent me those pretty butterflies. And this is another image transfer.
I'm going to interrupt you. And
Go ahead.
my sister had sent me those butterflies in the first place. So
Well,
they
cool.
were actually a present from my sister for you. There you go.
Yay. Tell her thank you. And then this is the title off of the binding of that pop-up book we used. It says How to Find Flower Fairies. And then these is some stamps that I carved to use in here. And I think this is the only place I used them because I really like this one, but I don't really like those too well. But I wanted to use them on this page and a napkin over it. And we made
that's
a
the
big
very first
pocket.
page we did.
Yes, that's the very first page we did.
Mm-hmm.
And this is another one of my grandma's greeting cards with one of the little fairies from Heather. And it says, this came from Janet, the little note. It says, leave a little sparkle wherever you go. And then I've got some pockets. Let's take those out here. These came off of the front dust jacket from the Flower Fairies book. These were stuff I got from Heather. And this was inside that pop-up book. This is a transfer from the Flower Fairies book that started the whole thing. When I say it's from the Flower Fairies book, that's the complete book of Flower Fairies is what those all were from. And then here's um, some tags, journaling cards, whatever you want to call them. This is a butterfly Tanya sent me, and these came from Deborah Adams, and the saying was from Janet. And then Mina sent me these little ones, and I think there's nope, there's somewhere else. Somewhere else, I used some more of these. And these came off of a little paper bag I got at Dollar Tree, and this came out of the pop-up book. This came out of the pop-up book, but I just thought it was cute. And this was something I did when I was using up scraps, and then I just added one of those fairies from Heather onto it.
Yes, Barbara, I like the technique of coloring only part of the coloring page too. Doesn't work on every page, but it worked really well on the ones we did do.
And these are some fairies that I bought from Heather from her craftshack.com, KRAAFTSHAAK, craftshack.com. And then I colored them with sprays. They were white, and I colored them with sprays. And then the black part, there was a black set and a white set, and I bought them both so I could combine them like this. And then these are just some fussy cut mushrooms that I printed out. I got these free digis from somebody. I don't remember where I downloaded those from. And this is an actual cutout out of the Complete Flower Fairies book, and the poem that goes with the red clover fairy. And there's another little fairy out of that book, and some wallpaper flowers. We did a lot of stuff with wallpaper flowers. And these are wallpaper flowers back here too. And we made a gusseted pocket for a little journal that we made out of these little books that Tanya bought. And we just put paper inside them and bound them very simply, just tied them shut. And I put some from my Flower Fairies book on the back, because I tore up the back of mine trying to take the pages off, and that didn't work out for me. I think I'm going to take that off because it's making indentations. So we just got a little journal in the journal. And then these are some cards that Mindy sent me. And she sent one more, but I put it in my everything book. So, and this is a image transfer, and this is an image transfer. This was cut directly out of the book. And then Care Hart sent me this when I bought something at one of the hardest auctions, the Disabled Artist Foundation auctions. She sent me this one, and so I put it in here. And this is from the pop-up book, and it's some of the pages still move. They don't really pop up. I took a bunch of pieces and kind of collaged them together to make a scene. So I've got some fairies in here. That was a lot of fun. We had fun working with that book. And this is a big wallpaper flower, and I took a little fairy and had her coming out. I'm trying to remember who told me to do this.
I think it might have been Teresa, but I'm not going to guarantee that.
That's what's in my head too, but I'm not positive either. But I have her coming out of the flower, which was really cute. And these, my anonymous friend sent me these too when she sent those stickers. And this is some more out of that book that are just fussy cut and glued on here, along with their poems. And then this is a little tablet I made with one of the image transfers on it, just with some paper.
I just love how that fits in the way the angle of the pocket goes.
Yeah, I think that worked out really well. It was a little awkward to try to do, but it turned out good. And this is from the pop-up book, and these are kind of collaged pieces from it. And this I just took directly out of the book and put on here. And it has a little, you can see a little fairy shoes right there. And I added this from the same book, but it wasn't in this spot, but I put it, Fairy Homes. Folklore states that fairies always keep their homes in excellent order. I can well imagine my little friends sweeping up with a twig or I don't know what that word is. Catkin for a broom, whatever that is. I don't
That's
know what a catkin
that's
is. I bet
a
it's some kind
cat.
of plant.
No, it's the catkin. However you say it is the top part of a oh, those brown things that grow in the ditch in water.
Okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. This is a big
Thank
wallpaper
you,
flower.
Janet. And yes, it was Teresa.
Okay, good. Thank you. This is a big wallpaper flower that I fussy cut. And Tanya sent me these. And then Beth Schuler sent me her. And these are some things from Janet. All of these fairy images that Janet had put on pattern tissue, and they look really cute there. I like them. This was my grandmother's flower, and these are wallpaper flowers. But these journaling cards also came from Janet. They just look beautiful right in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have over here, I made a belly band out of coloring page with some of the butterflies that Teresa sent. And this is some more of that fun little book that Mina sent me. And I just made a journaling card out of that. This is another coloring page. And these, I think Janet sent these. She
I think so.
and Deborah sent some of the same ones, just in different sizes.
Mm-hmm.
And this was colored with the ink tints. And this is a card that I made when I was just using up scraps, and I just added one of those chipboard fairies to it and put it in here. And this is part of the what do you call that, pop-up book. This is a wallpaper flower. This was a journaling card that I made out of pieces of that pop-up book. This piece and this piece, well, the flowers, it's like 5 different pieces there. And then these are some more coloring pages with the chipboard fairies on them. And then here's 2 really tall ones that were coloring pages. This book's big enough, it makes nice big pockets.
Yeah, it does make beautiful pockets.
And this is one where we made a little bit of a niche, not very much, but a little bit, and decoupage down a napkin. And I did it over some cheesecloth back here to give it a different texture. And these words came out of the how to find. Well, this was the fairy journal one that I'd had for a long time. These words came out of that one. And this was a garden thing that you stuck down in your garden that I found at Dollar Tree. And we took it apart and put it on there. And these are the little barn door things that Pam at the Paper Outpost showed how to do. And the images and the poems came out of the Complete Book of Flower Fairies.
Okay, we have to stop for just a minute.
Okay.
Journey is
Hi,
here.
Journey.
Hello, Journey. We need to know what the quarters were for.
Yeah.
We need to know what she said the quarters for.
I showed my Happy Mail last night, and there were quarters in there. I wondered if they were for my ABC book or if you just tried to make me rich.
Now you could show some more, and I'll tell you what she says when she says it.
Okay.
But I had to ask her right away because I'd forget if I waited.
This and this came off of the cover of that How to Find a Flower Fairy pop-up book. And these were from the Cicely Mary Barker book, the Complete Flower Fairy book. This is a transfer and one of the dragonflies that Tanya sent me. And here's some more journaling cards made out of wallpaper flowers and pieces out of the pop-up book. And another words that Janet sent, and another butterfly Tanya sent, and this was from
Janet, I think.
Deborah. Oh,
Oh,
maybe that was Janet. I don't know. Some of them I'm not sure. These may have
Okay.
been from Janet too. And that's came off of the out of that complete flower fairy book. And these are some more fairies from the little children's pages that Mina sent me. And this is a napkin that I collaged down. And this was the color. These are coloring page um, fairies. And a little butterfly that I just folded it so it could be dimensional. This was a coloring page that I just inked around the edges. I didn't color it at all. And I just put it on that wallpaper flower because I thought it looked pretty that way.
It did. And Journey, thank you for the book you sent me too.
And these are some more cards. This is some more of the stuff that we got from Heather. And this was, when I get to it in a minute, we cut this out to make our tunnel book. And so we made a card out of it. And this came in some stuff that I got from the Disabled Artists Foundation. And these are some more of my grandmother's card fussy cuts out of her cards. And there's a couple more that I made just with the pieces of out of the book. And I think Violet gave us this. Violet, are you still here? Did you give us this download link for this, how to tell if a fairy's nearby?
Yeah, and I never did take a copy, and so it's not in my book.
And this is a couple more. These were made out of the cover of the pop-up book, and I made just a couple more of those little notebooks with some fun papers. Journey's not going to tell us about the quarters.
I don't know. She's not.
And this is another one of the barn doors. And I used some of Janet's, the tissue paper ones that Janet sent and some that Deborah sent. So I used both of those on there.
Journey says, oh, that is where they are. My car washing quarters.
Okay, well, here they are, Journey.
Oh, dear. Okay. Well, that's where they are. At least when the package came apart, the postman put them back in the package.
That's right. He didn't steal the quarters.
Oh, dear.
This is the Flutterby zine that Tanya did, and she sent me one of these. So I put it in here. And this is another one of the journaling cards that Janet sent. And this is a couple of things we did. This was one of the fairies that Janet had put on pattern tissue, and I just put it over the coloring page. And those little dragonflies Tanya sent me on tissue paper.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Journey says, oh my goodness, I looked and looked. That is hilarious. And Teresa says, oh, now she has to drive a dirty car.
That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm going to keep those here just so I remember that I got your car washing quarters right here.
Well, you have to tell everybody next Monday night too.
Yeah. Remind me. And that's a wallpaper flower, and this is a wallpaper. These are wallpaper flowers too. This was another book page that we did the first day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And since then, I can promise you I don't remember what we did when.
Yeah, I just know that those were the two that we did first.
Yeah. And here's some more stuff out of the pop-up book that I just arranged to make a collage on there. And this is a napkin. And then I used a piece of the stuff that we got from Heather, and I put ink through it, used it like a stencil, and I put a couple of her fairies there, and then a couple more of those chipboard fairies.
I love that page.
This one? Or this one?
That one. That one with
Yeah.
the tunnel.
Yeah, I like it too. It gives it some real depth. It's really cool looking.
Susan says that's the funniest thing I've heard in a long time, and we thought it was a metaphorical mystery.
No, it's just lost car wash money.
Oh dear. Oh
This
dear.
is wallpaper, and these things were all cut out of that other fairy book that I had. And then this is one of the transfers, the
Contact
contact
paper.
paper. I just realized I didn't go over this with matte medium, so it's still shiny.
Yeah, there's been a couple that you didn't, but that's, I'm okay with them being a little shiny once in a while.
Yeah. And here's my knight in shining armor Flutterby, and his little minion. And then here's my other Flutterbys. And here's one more. And then I've got these 3 on here too.
Jody
Those
says,
were fun
I
to
thought,
do
where
too.
did they go? I knew I had them.
Well, now whoever you accused of stealing them, you know that it's not true. You can apologize.
Kind of like
And
those
here's
2 little white pieces of plastic I looked for an hour for the other day.
Oh, I don't have those.
Oh, we found them, but Jeff had to go get his glasses. They were laid right where I left them. Right where I was looking for them.
Oh. And I made her wings and these down here out of the foil that Heather sent me when I ordered those fairies that I just used alcohol ink on them to color them. And then this lady was cut out of a magazine, so she's another Flutterby. And then this is a window that we made with acetate and a transfer, contact paper transfer. And then this was done with some of my stamps. And this is just wallpaper. And this pocket, this came out of the Complete Book of Flower Fairies. And this was one of the things that Heather sent. And then here's my tunnel book. And if you can see it, the layer's better if you do it sideways a little bit.
And I so like that you put the yellow in the back. I'm disappointed with mine. I put that yellow too far to the front.
So that was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had the idea of doing that, Tanya.
It was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of work.
It was a lot of work. It was more work than tearing up that pop-up book.
Yes, and it was less fun than tearing up the pop-up book.
Yeah. Oh, and then here's my
Closure.
My closure. And that's mine.
It's
Yay! I'm happy. Now we'll go to Tanya's and she'll show us what she did.
Yes, Susan, you're right. She says, that's my birth year. I wonder what these mean. Oh, Journey sent her. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so now I added this after I thought I was done, but I put that. You asked me if I was going to put beads or anything.
Uh-huh.
And I just I had that little scrap of fabric that I tore off the side. I like it. I think it's cute right there. So
it is cute. I just thought of something. You go ahead and do your things while I find it.
Okay.
Oh, no, here it is. Okay, I'm going to show you real quick.
Yeah, show.
And then, did you make yourself some of these?
No. I have some. I haven't made them.
But they could go on here. I'm afraid they might get messed up, but.
Yeah, that's the thing. They really ought to go on here.
Yeah.
And I could punch a hole and dangle it, but I'm not sure that I'm going to.
I might just hang them up in my room.
There you go. That's
because they're made so I can.
Yeah,
Tanya put little hangers on their heads so I can hang them up.
You could wear for earrings.
Oh, there you go. That's a little bigger than I usually wear.
It's
Anyway,
way
I'll
bigger.
hang them up somewhere in my room. But I
Okay.
just remembered those. Okay, let me go back to Tanya.
All right. Well, at least one had meeting her birth year. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so um, let me see if I can put this
Thank you, Barbara.
up here like this. Oops.
Thank you, Journey.
Oops. Oops. Okay.
Thanks,
I
Shelley.
I think I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Let's see here. Yeah, I am. I think
It's
I
mostly
think they're
there.
yeah, it's mostly there. So I use these things for my closure. They're like there's one out here. They look like that, and they were hard to bend. This I figured I'd be able to spin that around, and it was very hard to bend. So, and I'm not sure where they came from, but I'm wondering if my sister didn't send them to me because it's not like I would. It's not like something I would buy because it wasn't on sale. You know, if it had been on sale, I might have bought it. So it just comes off. It's like a big paper clip that comes off and it's on a chain.
Thank you,
And
Janet.
I really love how this came out. All kind of little grungy around the edge. This grassy paper.
Yeah, I'm glad you found that paper. That just is wonderful.
It just set that particular fairy off
It
too.
really did.
Black that's in it. Now I used another piece of that paper here to make the little books that we had, the little doors, because our our fairies had doors, had little houses. I didn't have as much of the book left that Lisa had, so I had to find something to go with it to make a back. Lisa used a piece of paper she had that was perfect, and I wasn't finding that, so there are some more little fairies down here. This is part of the pop-up book, and these are fairies from um uh the the original fairy book that we were using. And so's that one. They're just cut out. And these are wallpaper flowers.
Wallpaper.
Yeah, thank you. And this was some coloring book page. And I just took the page and folded it back so that it gives me a little bit of a tuck there and a pocket there. And this is all sort of stuff from that one coloring page that I turned into pocket or turned into um, tags. And these kind of go in like that. This is one of those thick butterflies, and I actually took the thickness of it off. And so I have a bunch of tags from that page and butterflies that went with it. And I'm going to sneeze, so excuse. Hey, excuse me. Oh, I
Bless you.
apologize. That dust is really bothering me. Um, the air conditioner is going crazy, and the outside is crazy. And this is a fairy that Fran sent me, and some wallpaper, flowers, and I pulled from the internet a whole bunch of little quotes and poems about fairies, so that's where that came from. And okay, that one was one directly cut from the Flower Fairy book, and this is a fold out that I made. These little fairies were made with the mask from the die cut the Fran sent. She sent me the cutout fairy and the mask, and I still have the mask so I can use it later. And these are wallpaper. Now this little fairy right here, she is from the front dust jacket of my book. And then this is the seed packet that we made, and I put some little tags in there with some little things. I made tags with things that Janet had sent me. So I made a
Oh,
little
those are
round
cute.
tag and then a little tag like that. And they have strings on them so that when they go all the way in there, I just pull the strings over here and so they don't get lost. And this, of course, was from the Flower Fairy book. And these were pieces from my pop-up pages. And I just added some butterflies. And this is a little butterfly that I found in my stuff. It's just a little tatted butterfly. So they came out real cute. I did put cardstock on the back of those pages to make them sturdy enough to tuck in there. And this is where I took a piece, like Lisa did, of the piece of the stuff from Heather and just inked over it, used it like a stencil. And then this is one of my transfers, and I'll show you in a minute that I ironed a napkin on the other side and boo-booed, not thinking that this was done on contact paper. And so he's a little rough right there, but I Mod Podged over a minute. It's doing okay. But I melted it. So no more ironing inside a book. I was very disappointed because this went down real nice, but I didn't think about the fact that I had something on the back side that was plastic. So these are my Flutterby fairies that's over a napkin. And this is part of the pop-up book, of course. It just pops up. Okay, and you can't, it's hard to see on camera, but right in there and right in over here that you can see there's little fairies inside my house. There's one. You look close, you can see it. And then, okay, that was the fairies on that page. And this is, Lisa had trouble getting her little book apart. My little book.
Yeah, I gave up.
I managed to get my little book apart. So I used it to make 2 pockets and some little journaling cards or tags. I just took what was the surface of the papers off. This was a chipboard book, guys, and so it took a bit to make it come out right, but it came out okay. And so I made tags with it. And these were the lovely, cute little cards that Janet sent me. And okay, now come out of there. I backed them with some cardstock because they were little. They weren't quite stiff enough to pull in and out of these packages, the envelopes or bags or whatever you want to call these little silly things. But they were really cute. And then around this is all what do you call that? Wallpaper. So they're all in there. And Lisa put hers all on 1 page, and I just put mine on 2 pages.
And I don't think I said this, but we made our little envelopes there out of vellum paper.
Right.
And made them to fit the little tags that we had.
Right.
So we didn't just get lucky and have some the right size.
No, we made them to fit. And putting them all on 1 page was just mine. I don't know if they're just a little bit wider or just what, but it was just going to stack them up so tight that I didn't have anything else on the page. And I decided I'd rather have some flowers or something on the page. So
yeah, I like it the way you did it. And yours are a little bit bigger than mine.
Yeah, and so that just worked out that way. This is the barn door thing that she was talking about earlier. And come on now, come apart. There we go. Oops, I guess it would help if I pulled it over. And these are from Janet, and this one is from Deborah. This is part of my front cover, and these are a couple of image transfers, and this was, of course, where I stenciled. So, it had a whole bunch of fun stuffs in it. This is the first page, and I didn't have stamps, but I used that mask that Fran had sent me, and we put those fairies down first, and then Mod Podged the napkin over it. that was kind of the plan, to make them look like they were in the back of it. And this is a big pocket, and it's got a bunch of stuff in it. These are some coloring book page tags where I used the coloring page, and I used Inktense pencils, but I used them very much like we use the blocks. And this is just these are wallpaper backgrounds, and then just tags from the book, and this is a piece from the book, and these are fairies, I think, from Deborah. I'm not sure. Like you said, Lisa, I forgot which ones are from who.
The pink ones were from Deborah. I do remember that.
Right. And that's a piece from Janet. So then this is another set of pockets. And this is napkin in here. And I just put the butterflies from the napkin, and then a couple of my images from their image transfers from the flower book. And these are fairies from Janet that are Mod Podge down over the napkin. This was a little bookmark that Jeff found in the desk when he moved the desk over here. He found that, and so it just had to come home. So it just had to be in this book. So it's just. Yeah, Barbara. Paper Outpost, I think, is where.
Pam at the Paper Outpost, yes.
Yes, Pam at the Paper Outpost had shown that, and Lisa saw it, and we decided, yep, that's what we're gonna do. So this page is one that's kind of funky. It lays open okay, but it's got an attitude, because it's real thick, because it's what I did my niche out of, however you say that. And this is that yard ornament that Lisa sent, and I glued everything down, but there's a couple of pieces of that thicker tape underneath her, partially because of the stuff that was on the back of her. It just made it so it wasn't going to poke through too bad. The tape helps to protect the page. This is napkin all the way around on there, and some of the poems from the Flower Fairy book, and another stenciled fairy. And I ended up with another flip out because I had this fun piece of border, which I had two pieces of it, and it's actually overlaid somewhere. Let me see where it's at. It's right in here. For some reason, I had two pieces. I don't know why I had two pieces, because normally in a sample book, you only get one piece. And I had laid this piece on, and then realized I had this other piece, and that was a fairy house right there. And it just said it had to be in here, so I had to add a piece big enough for it to all fit. And then I put these are chipboard fairies that Lisa sent me, and this is some of the little die cuts from Heather at Craft Shack that Lisa sent me. These are some little three-dimensional butterflies that I got at the Dollar Tree, which I think they're really pretty little butterflies. So that came out. I was really pleased with that.
I just remembered I was supposed to put those on some page in here. You'll have to show me which one it is after you get through. I can't remember.
I don't know. I put them on my wallpaper page.
Yeah, I'll look while you're doing that, but I think it was something we did last week.
Okay.
But you said wait till you get this and put it on there.
Yeah, because you said there was it was missing something, and
yeah.
And I said, well, there's green butterflies in the mail.
Yeah. I'll figure out which page it was.
And Deborah sent this, right, Lisa? This
yes.
One? Deborah sent this one. And the berries that were with it for some reason wouldn't go on this page, and I don't know exactly why, but they wouldn't. And then this is just wallpaper page, and this is from the Flower Fairy book, and Janet sent this, and this is wallpaper again. But that wallpaper and this all just seem to go together color-wise, so It just was really a lot of fun. This is another napkin pocket page, and this one's an image transfer, and this one's directly cut out from the uh, Flower Fairy book. And this is napkin, and so up here, these are napkin pieces too. And Mindy sent me these wonderful postcards. They're Flower Fairy postcards to go in there, so that's where they live. And this is from the pop-up book, and I made it so that there's still little pop-ups there. This one pops up too, and this is one of the fairies from Heather. And part of my pop-up book did not want to continue to pop up. It was just one of those things where it was never going to pop up good. So what I did was I kind of took it apart and made it where as you turn the page, you see more and more layers, because you see there's a little fairy right there. You can't see her very well. There's a little dragonfly right there, but right in here, there's another little fairy that as I turn this, you can see more of her, and then you see this one, and then as I turn, you see, so each time you open something, it shows up more of the fairies, and I thought that
I
came out
love the way that turned out.
yeah, that came out so good. So I really liked how it came out. And oh, there is more than one in here. I was gonna say, I can't believe I only have one tag in there. That's just not like me. This is a cutout, and this is a transfer, both from the Flower Fairies book, and I think this one may be from Janet, and this one was from Deborah. There again, I've forgotten some wallpaper flowers. And this was from the Flower Fairy book, and it was one I had torn out of the book. Okay, in the beginning, I tore several out to get to the pages I needed, and well, I didn't want to leave it. I wanted to. I mean, I still have tons of pages in that book, so I'm real pleased with that. This is a coloring page I did, and I had done this one and decided to put these two little guys, fairies, over here, and they wouldn't fit on one page because I was just doing a 2-page spread. I ended up with 3 tip-ins. I don't think you did so many of these.
I just did one.
Mm-hmm. It just didn't fit. So it was like, okay, so what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And Lisa said to fold it and put it a tip-in. And when I did, that also let me use more of the page that this one was on with some little black butterflies. Now, I don't know whether I punched those or Teresa sent me those. I think those might have been ones. These are ones Jeffrey punched out for me, so that might have been one I die cut. This is a flutterby, but we decided she looks like Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Maleficent. Boy, I cannot pronounce words these days. Anyways, we figured maybe she was watching over this baby. This is a transfer, and that was a piece of jewelry that I put behind her. And these are some really tall tags because we got really tall pockets, and they're more coloring book pages. And this is a fairy I didn't color so much, but when I inked her, she came out really cute. And then this is one of the chipboard fairies that I put glitter on.
You glittered the little coloring book fairy too, didn't you?
Yes, she's got glitter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that was real
Bye-bye,
glitter.
Joe. Thank you for coming. Have fun with your daughter.
Yeah, that was real glitter too. That wasn't I like the glitter glue because it's a little bit less in your face.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little subtler and that kind of thing. This was a page where I specifically used the ghost print of the napkin.
Hold on just a second.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Joy. I didn't realize you were here. I hope we didn't miss you. But I don't know what perler beads are. Do you know, Tanya? She
Yeah.
asked if anyone played with perler beads.
I played with perler beads almost 30 years ago. 28 years ago, I would say. Brandon was about 2 when he was in the perler beads. Um, I'm not real into them anymore, but he had fun with them. I still have ornaments and stuff. What they are, Lisa, is a plastic bead that you stand up. They're like tubular, and you stand them up, and then you iron them so that they stick
Oh, we
together.
did some of those. I just didn't know what they were called.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I actually ordered Brandon a box of separate colors because he couldn't stand it that he couldn't have all the colors. So but he did all kinds of those ornaments and stuff like that, keychains and stuff for his grandparents back in the day. Why, have you got a question?
Well, I'm sorry that we didn't see you. All you
I
got to do is look away at the wrong time and miss people.
I thought I said hello, but I may not have. Anyways, then these flowers were um, wallpaper. These are images from Janet that were on pattern tissue, and these are leaves that were um, from the stuff that that Lisa sent from Heather. And since I was putting this one over here with this very glittery fairy, and these were pieces from Heather, I decided I would do the leaves over here, and I thought they went really well with this flying that fairy. So,
Yeah, they look cute.
mm-hmm. This is another page I did with wallpaper. This is image transfer. These are direct cutouts from the Flower Fairy book, and this is the pocket, the gutter gusseted pocket, and my little extra journal notebook from the little bookboard book. And I used one of my pieces of my bookboard book on the back. I hadn't destroyed the back, but the back was boring because it had all of the barcode and all that mess on it. So that's why I used that. This is another coloring book page, and I didn't color all of it again. And then I had colored a piece that was out on the edge. I think somebody asked me a question, and I was showing what I was doing, and it was the same flower, and I decided, okay, we're just gonna 3D that flower right there, and I really like how it came out.
Yeah, it looked really cute. You
Mhm.
originally, I think, were going to put it where you've got those little purple flowers over there.
Yes, I really thought I was gonna put them over here, and then I decided no, I'd rather have it there. And then later I found these little purple flowers in my stuff where I'd cut them off a different page. And this is a belly band, again from a coloring book page. And this is from the front fly, the jacket, the book jacket, and butterflies. And this is direct cutout. It's not a transfer. These are from the pop-up book. There's a little fairy underneath this leaf that you flip up. And this one's just not quite attaching that was going to cause issues, so I just left it to unfold. And this one was was on the front cover of my book. And this is a piece from Janet, a journal card from Janet, and so it just goes in there. Now, let's put this the other way because then her little flower will show. And so this is just pieces that I had left of the pop-up book. This is another wonderful card from Janet. And my circle piece that I had cut out and used to make another little tag or journal card. Come on, go in there. Okay, and this was the one of the first day's pages, and I ended up putting another pocket page on the other side, and I just love this set of pockets. These were from Janet, and they're on pattern tissue, and this wallpaper just kind of really went well with it. And this was another piece of wallpaper with one of Heather's little fairies on it. And this was a piece from the it was just a leftover piece, the last little leftover piece of the pop-up book, and so I just put together with some of the Heather stuff. I think these were from Deborah, and this piece was from Janet, and that's another piece of wallpaper. And the fun thing too is that I'll always remember all these people that sent me things to go in this book. That's been another big part of what made this book so much fun.
Yeah, that makes it even more special.
Yeah, it's like, it's just little things here and there, but it just makes it so special to have worked with them and played with them. Now this is a piece from Janet that's over the top of a coloring book page. One of the things about coloring with the ink tints is that you can Mod Podge over the top of those once you've made sure you really got them wet, and then dried. And then this is from the Flower Fairies book with a little wallpaper. This is the zine I made on May 10th with the flutterbys. We had talked about the flutterbys and putting some flutterbys in our fairy book, and I really wanted to try doing some little ones to see how it was going to work, and it came out real cute. And this is another piece from Janet that the paper was just a little bit light, and I was afraid it was going to get damaged going in and out of the pocket, so I just put it on some cardstock and put a tab on it.
Mina says it takes a village of crafters to make a fairy book.
Yeah, to make a fairy book it does. Boy, oh boy. Because this book has, it has had a lot of stuff go in it. And this is leftover pieces from my pop-up book, and a butterfly that Andrea, you guys sometimes call her Flo. What is it? Function of, I don't know, Andrea Shaw. And from my flower book, you know who I'm talking about, Lisa.
Yeah, but I can't think of how you say her.
Function of light.
Her nom de plume. I don't know how you say that. Function of light, I think.
Her YouTube channel is Function of Light. So
yeah.
Okay, was just asking. Perler beads are small, round, tubular beads that you applied on a plastic template, and then you take a piece of cooking paper put on top and iron through the paper, melting the beads. Yeah. I haven't played with them since Brandon was little. This is just a little fairy and a little butterfly. This is part of my pop-up book, and this had a little tunnel book attached.
That's what made us decide to make the tunnel book
in the first place
that we made, which is the reason I bought the stuff from Heather that we used in lots of other places too. So things kind of all pile on each other.
Right. And this is parts of my pop-up book that were left, and then an image transfer and some more of those little Dollar Tree butterflies. And that's part of the pop-up book. So was that one. I really liked how that came out. This was on the, I had the back cover. This was on the back cover, I think.
Yeah.
And this is more of the pop-up book, and this is just collaged down. There is a little bug under there in that little hole, but it's on 3D tape, so it's popped up a little bit, so there's a little bit of pop-up phrase to it. But then this log was just solid, and it was a rock. These little fairies weren't under here, so I took and put a little doorknob and made a little door, and he's under there, um, looking out the door at her. So,
Yeah,
and
that was a cute idea.
this is more flutterbys, and the we inked. This was inking a real leaf. I used my ink pads and a real leaf, and made this design. And then I put the flutterbys on it, and these flutterbys are all have wings that are jewelry, mostly earrings. This one was just from the the flower fairy book, and this is another flower fairy that she's got butterfly wings. And then my coloring book had, this was a front cover, I think, this time, and it had these two fairies on it and this little folded back piece, and I just cut it and made it into a couple of journaling cards. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. These are two coloring pages, and uh, there again, I did not color everything. This was what led to the not coloring everything, because I just knew this fairy and this needed to be colored, but I didn't want to color the whole thing, and I really, really, really like how that came out. And I just decided it needed a little bit of color in the background. This one over here was a little harder to decide what not to color, and more of it got colored than I maybe started out to do, but it just seemed like it needed, it wasn't the same. This one just said, okay, this is what we're going to do. This one was a little harder to figure out. And then I had these pieces from another coloring page that I used the fairy somewhere, the center fairy, and these were just so pretty that I rearranged them a little bit to fit on these two pieces of page. Another flutterby and some wallpaper. He's kind of got one of those attitudes like you really don't want to trust him too well either. So, just so you know, he's not necessarily trustworthy. So my book has crazy magician lady and a not so trusty fairy. So my fairies, a couple of them are a little dark. Um, then this is my window. We did that with an image transfer. Now when I put that down, it was much clearer once the Mod Podge dry. So I don't know if we Mod Podged the back of that a couple of times before we put it in the window, maybe it would have stayed clearer. And next time I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
This is one of my image transfers from the book and a piece from Heather. And then this is my my tunnel book, and I had put this yellow one in the front, and it was a lot of yellow, and I really wish I had put the yellow towards the back because it's dark back there, and if the yellow was in the back, it would have shown up more, and I think, and I mean, I don't dislike it. I just am not as happy with it as if I had put the yellow in the back, and that is something to think about next time, having the lighter things towards the back of a tunnel book. And that goes in there. And then this is just my closure. And I didn't put anything on my back because I just decided I really kind of wanted it just kind of grungy and plain back there. So that's mine. You can take me off of the giant stage here. Now show us if you put the butterflies on the page you found. Did you find the page?
Yeah. I think
You think?
I was looking at the things I did last time, and this was one of them. And where was the other one? And this was the other one. So I'm thinking it must have been here.
I think it was there. I think it was there because you said the page looked like it needed just a little something more.
Yeah.
And I said, well, there was green butterflies in the package that I sent you.
And they're perfect. I mean, look at that. That's perfect with this green.
Well, that's what I
And
thought when I saw that page. And thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Shelley. Thank you, Mindy. Thanks, both everybody. We really appreciate it. Melt together on the side. Yes, that's how they stay together. Is they melt.
and I think well, come on.
Yeah, I had trouble with a few of mine.
They kind of like their home. They don't want to go and live somewhere else.
Mm.
Okay, but I like those. Very nice, and they look perfect there.
Yeah, see, it was that page. I'm pretty sure because you said it needed just a little something, and you didn't have a proper butterfly, and I said there were green butterflies in your package. So
And this that gives her something to have popped out to look at.
right, right.
So
Thanks, Mina.
very nice.
Wow, we did good today.
We did.
I knew it wasn't going to take a terrible long time, and the way we did this back, it feels like it's going to be perfect. It's going to stay on there nice. I think it's. I mean the it's not wet through the fabric, so
Yeah. No, it already feels nice.
yeah, it feels good. And now, were you talking about putting something on your front cover?
I was thinking about, because I used this green paper, I was thinking about going over it with some of that. I probably won't anything else.
Yeah, I
But
won't because I won't want it to go over this paper.
but I was thinking about, and I may not do it because I made sure I glued this down really, really good all the way around the edges. But I was thinking, because this is so matte,
See,
that
and
I
that's
might
what
go
I like.
over it with the varnish.
That's what I like. I like that it's matte against the shiny of
Yeah.
um.
I'm probably going to leave it alone because I'd hate to mess it up.
That's it. That's it. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Mary and Nashwa and Nina. Everybody, thanks a lot. We're just glad you guys like to come and play with us.
We are. You
hmm
make our day.
That's right. So,
So it is just 2:39.
yeah, do you want to play with something else for a little while? If I play, it's going to be to make my pages for my napkin journal. But I
Well,
mean, or
that's
do you want
fine.
to?
We can just stay here and do that. I need to. I just realized that I never did come back last night and put your page together in my everything book.
Okay. Well, how's your headache though, hon?
So I'm doing okay.
Okay.
It's actually a little bit better. It hasn't definitely hasn't gotten worse. So
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to go get some tea and then, Denise, on Thursday at 1 o'clock on Lisa's channel here, we are going to jelly plate. And then the next week after that, back on my channel, and guys, next week, not Thursday, Thursday at 1, but next Tuesday and Thursday, we will start doing our shows at 2 o'clock in the afternoon from now on. I need to work more. I'm not working enough. So I need to get some work done. And so Denise, after Thursday, we're going to be working on the napkin journal. And we're both, Lisa, you want to show her your pages?
yeah,
I'll pick up one of mine. And,
we're doing them in as individual pages, and then we're gonna bind them together like we did our Scrappy Crunchy books.
right.
With that same kind of binding, because it'll be easy to do multiples and use Mod Podge to put the napkins down and all of that, and paint and whatever all we're going to do if they're not stacked on top of each other. And we decided to leave the backs of them blank in case we want to write or do something later there.
Right. And Lisa did back the very
I
back
did back
one,
the very back one.
And I will do the same. I'll do one for the very back page. How many pages did you end up making?
I did 20 altogether, including
Okay.
the ones that are my covers.
Okay. I'm doing a this newspapery looking thing where I take multiple colors of book paper. I take the margins off and then I Mod Podge them down. Um, I've done this. I did this for a crunchy book. I really like it. Um, it's a
I liked it too. I enjoyed doing it for a crunchy book, but it was a lot of work, and
it is a lot of work. And
I was lazy this time.
I have all of 2 pages done and ready to go. So, that is one of the downfalls. That and this book, which I just love, I can't seem to find anything with color.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got enough pages for this time, but I've been going through. I'm gonna have to get up on the ladder and see if I don't have something else that's that lovely dark. It's this dark one, guys, and I will tell you that this book is just beyond. Um, yes, Denise, like my lap book. That is what I'm doing it like. I did it for my lap book. I loved it in there. I just love that, and I was afraid it was going to be too busy for the napkins, and so I did a test piece and put a napkin over it, and I like it. So that's what I've decided I'm going to do. Um, it doesn't seem to be too busy. I don't know that it really shows it off all that much, but it'll change with each napkin. So this will be one of my pages because it's it was a test page, but okay. I see something about please something. What sizes are the pages? Um, Mine are 8 inches tall by 8.5 inches across, Cheryl. Lisa's are 7 tall.
Yeah, by 7.5 across.
7 tall by 7.5 across. So, but it really is just whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you don't even have to do individual pages if you don't want to. It's
no,
just easier to.
If you want to do them in a book, do them in a book. That is fine.
Yeah.
But we just knew that, knowing that we want to Mod Podge them, that way we can work on one, we can Mod Podge it, we can put it down, let it get dry while we're working on the next one, that kind of thing. Is there a list of items we need to start the napkin journal? You need some kind of pages to put it on and some napkins and Mod Podge, I guess.
And we'll probably end up using some paint and different things like that. We haven't really discussed techniques yet.
Yeah. It all depends on what we end up kind of how we end up doing some of the things we're going to do. So basically, you need a base page. You need napkins or tissue paper, and we have agreed that we will use tissue paper if we so want to. It's our book; we can do whatever we want.
Right.
You'll need a collage medium. I use Mod Podge and glue, and that's what I like. But you could use matte me. Oh, that's gesso. That is not what you want. You could use matte medium. I don't like matte medium, so I will be using my Mod Podge and glue mixture. And just so you know, let me put this down right here. Okay, so this has got Mod Podge and glue 2 or 3 times, right? These were a couple of things I was testing. They also are covered with Mod Podge and glue. Okay, comes right off. Does not stick. Susan Gerald was playing with this stuff and realized that the glue in the Mod Podge makes it where it doesn't have that 2 pages stick together. Now, it gets hot and sticky around here. It may still stick together a little bit, but nothing like plain Mod Podge does. You have cardstock, but it's thinner. Joyce, I will tell you that this cardstock is very thin cardstock. By the time I'm putting these on there with Mod Podge and a napkin on there, you see it's pretty stiff. And it's thin. I mean, it gets, every time I add a layer, it adds, what do you call that? Stiffness?
Yeah.
Is that the right word? Yeah, I think that's the right word.
It adds stability.
Yeah. What
That's
the
the word you want
heck?
to use.
Really? You pull into someone's yard to turn around? Okay, guys, you know, people they just make me wonder if they have any sense at all. He just pulled into the neighbor's yard on the grass to turn his van around.
Good grief.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, I don't know. But that's kind of Journey. That's kind of about the only and like Lisa said, maybe some paint. Um,
Or inks or anything you want to use to.
yeah, because really and truly, this is going to be kind of art journal like
Yeah.
in a lot of respects. It's and if you want to use some quotes or something like that, that might be something you want to have to use. Okay, I'll bet you there's 2 pieces of paper there. Nope. Sometimes the pages are thin enough that I can see all the way through once they get wet. So you could try glue 2 pages together, Joyce. Yes, rigidity. Thank you, Mina. And I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to have to leave again. I have got to have more tea. And my tea fairy apparently is outside working diligently on my garden bed. So I'll be right back.
Alrighty. No problem. Okay. I want to use some different colored ones. She sent me several different kinds, so I'll save some of those green ones because I love green, so I'm gonna save some of those for another project and use some of these. I think a nice big one over here, since what's going in this pocket is not so big. I think it'll, okay, come on, what did I do? There we go. That may be a little one. That looks cute. Do I want one down here? Do I want one down here? I don't know, but I'm going to put one down there. Yeah, I think I do want one down there. I'm glad since I did it. I'm glad since I did it. Well, I'm glad some of y'all are going to make napkin journals with us too. We enjoyed seeing people's fairy book pages, and We would love it if y'all would do flip throughs. Those of you who are willing to do videos. Oh, that one's really pretty. I'll just put it right there. Barbara, I bet Barbara will do a flip through. I'm kind of counting on it, Barbara. Hi, Julie. I'm glad you're here, even if it's only for 9 minutes. You want to see the covers of our books?
Well, hello, Julie.
Do you have yours handy where you can show her what you did for the cover?
Honey, I'm not sure. You mean cover for my fairy book?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Just a minute. Let me move that. I can't lay it down, so.
That's okay.
Well, I got Mod Podge on my table. I put this is a piece of grass wallpaper, and I cut this poppy fairy out from the book. I used this is kind of like a paper clip that I used with chain to hold it together, and then I put the fabric on the spine.
And you distressed it and all that. Show her on the back, because the back shows all the distressing. The front kind of covers it up.
Yes, and I didn't distress. I inked.
Yeah.
I used my brown Stays On ink just straight off the stamp pad and just slimed it around, and then I used my black Stays On ink around the edges, just on the edge, to make it even more. And I don't know who I was watching, whether it was Jean Peter or somebody else that does the brown and then the black right on the edge. And I really like that. I think it adds a lot to it. Yeah. It really defines the edge of something. So.
And I used, I did my sepia, but then I put copper over it, so you can't even tell I did any sepia work. And then I distressed it with black ink, kind of like Tanya did. I just rubbed my thing over after the copper, and then I glued down a picture on the back, and put this green paper and some words and the picture on the front, and then use the fabric for the binding. And I just used these little clips, bulldog clips, I guess is what they're called, and a chain to put mine together. So that's that. I just thought,
I'm not sure what those are. Alligator clips.
These are alligator clips?
Yeah, I may be wrong. They may be bulldog clips, but I thought those little black ones, like this one, was a bulldog clip.
Oh, I just thought those were binding clips.
Now, see, they might both be bulldogs and bindings and whatever. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know they're cute. I love. Thank you, Julie.
Thanks, Julie. And now we're just doing other stuff.
we're just doing stuff. So won't be too soon. I didn't make tags along the way, so I want to make some tags. Oh, to finish hers. What's going on about Dollar Tree?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
I didn't see either.
I bet it's where those butterflies came from, but let's see. Oh,
yes. The butterflies came from Dollar Tree. Now, they were from a Dollar Tree that has the paints.
Joyce said, I want to go to Dollar Tree, but every time I go in, I'm disappointed. And she just said DT, and Mina said, what's DT, Joyce? And then Joyce said Dollar Tree. So,
okay. I thought I was going to go to Dollar Tree this morning because I have some pattern paper and some packing paper on its way to me, but the girl that was bringing it texted me and said that she doesn't feel so hot this morning, so could we wait till Thursday? And I said, of course.
Of course.
Of course, because, she was so kind as to bring it all the way from Crestview. So,
I think I'm just going to leave that one like that. I'm trying to decide if I want to. I'm thinking I might just glue some of these pages that are left together because this is already pretty.
yeah, that's kind of chunky.
Yeah, and then start another one.
Mm-hmm.
So I can start a new one in July. That would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That way you would have something new, and
Yeah.
it would be
So
a good time to just start a new one. Oh,
it would.
fine.
I've got a couple of pages though that have just one side open. So I may have to do some play on those.
Yeah, you could put some napkins on there.
Yeah, I've got some time, so I'll just sit here and play and finish up this book. That's what I'm going to do.
There you go. There you go. Just do something fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when this one book disappears, I'm gonna be sad because I have used it on several projects and it's just such the prettiest color. It's like oh, they're such pretty colors. So
I was thinking I had a book that was similar to that in color that if I can find it, I could send you some pages so you'd have some more of that color.
oh, I'm sure
But
I have something, Lisa. I just this morning I was looking and I just everything I pulled out is just a little bit lighter,
yeah.
here just I mean, and that's beautiful. This is beautiful. Just don't get me wrong, but it's just not the same as how pretty that one is. So I need to get up on the ladder and see what's up there so that I can maybe get down that.
Journey, are you still here?
No, she went to wash her car now that she knows where her quarters are.
I was just going to show her what I put from her book in here and the tape, but I don't know if she's still here. She wasn't there last night when I did that. So
no, she wasn't. Julie says she got a sale. Journey is yes, she's here, hon.
Okay. Here's what I did. I took this pretty page out of the book you sent me, and I really appreciate it. I love that book. And I put the tape here, and I just decided to let that page speak for itself. It didn't need anything else. Anyway, I just want to say thank you again since you weren't here last night. I want to make sure you know. I could put a quarter on there, couldn't I?
Well, if you do, you need to put the one that has your birth year on it.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave those sitting there because they'll make me happy. Every time I see it, I'll think of Journey sending me her car wash money.
Uh-huh. There you go. So.
Well, I knew I didn't see anybody else get quarters in their books. I was trying to figure out why she would send me quarters.
She says, yeah, it's so pretty. And yeah, put a quarter on it. Nah. Well, of course, then every time you opened the book, you would remember it too.
That's true. I may need to go ahead and put a quarter on it because that's just a funny story. Okay, we just will. But I'm going to finish doing everything else here first because that'll need to sit a while.
Yeah, it will. I've had this on my to-do list to do these pages for, 3 weeks. this is how far I've gotten.
Well,
It's just one of those things, you know. It takes time and don't always have it.
that's true. Or you
And
always think, well, I need to wait till I have a little more time and I can do them all.
oh no, not me. It's usually I sit down and I do a few of this and a few of that. Um, it's just like having to cook today because usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Jeff is perfectly content with leftovers. But you know, you have to cook to have leftovers. And
True.
I was so tired yesterday that we ate leftovers for dinner instead of my plan was to have a big salad yesterday, and I was too tired to stand there and cut it all up.
Okay, bye-bye, Julie. Thanks for coming
Bye,
in.
Julie Hahn. Have fun at work. I know that's not, that's one of those things that it doesn't happen, but you can try.
Well, I was lucky enough to have a job that I really, really had fun most of the time. There were a couple of years where there was some drama going on that wasn't so much fun, but most of the time I really enjoyed my job.
Enjoyed it. That is always a good thing.
Yeah. I got to work with people and I love people, so that that made it more fun.
Well, up until the last few years, I've really enjoyed my job too. But then making beads, a lot of people think, oh, that's just so much fun. But, it was a job, and I treated it like a job, and I went to it every day like a job. And I actually worked more hours doing that than I've ever worked before or since. And, but I don't know, lately it's not so much fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out why this is just sitting in here. Oh, I was going to paper clip it. Where did the paper clip go? I did paper clip it. The paper clip disappeared.
Okay.
I'll just stick another paper clip for now.
Okay. Well,
it had a thing sticking out, and I think that's what made it disappear. It got caught on something, probably. Okay. That was just fun. I'm just going to leave it like that. But I need to do something over here.
That does look like fun. That just looks like a big old messy fun.
It was not wasting paint. That was the whole point of that page.
All right. Well, that's cool.
All right. I'm going to play with some scraps.
All right. That sounds like fun. You going to work in your mystery box journal or just play with scraps on that page in your everything?
I'm just going to play with scraps in here
and finish up some pages.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. Leave the ducks a tip. That's a good idea, Mindy. That's fun. Yeah, there you go. That is such a fun sound.
Tearing paper. Yeah, I like it too.
if Andrea was here, she would tell you what that is. Is it ASMR, guys? I can't remember.
I think so.
Okay. I'm glad somebody somebody knows what I'm talking about when I say weird things. I wasn't sure. Okay. Let's put another really dark one right there just for the fun of it.
I'm just going to use some of these scraps of the leftover leaf papers when I made my pages. I had these bits left.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep, that will be fun. Okay. Get over there.
That way I can do something with them and I can keep them, use them. So.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but since Jeffrey wasn't in to fix my tea, I got to stir my dinner and check on it.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
I cheated and hit the little girl's room while I was in there.
Okay, that's kind of just fun. Just a stripy page.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Mm-hmm. Very fun.
Very fun.
It got all
very fun.
quiet again, though, because, of course, my gluing stuff is probably kind of boring. Your pages are much more interesting than my gluing stuff.
Well, hopefully they're interesting. I don't know if I really need to ink around these, but I'm going to.
Well,
because I like to ink around things.
It's not about need. It is about wish and want and the fun of it.
Okay. Well, it makes me happy.
Then that's all that is of, of any importance whatsoever. If it makes you happy.
Oops.
And I still have probably enough pages to do this project with my dark pages.
Good.
I may not have, for another project as much as I like that book. But I will have to look to see because, I'm sure I should have other books that have very much the same kind of coloring, but I just haven't been seeing any in any of my stuff.
Yeah. Well, it'll give you something to go treasure hunting for.
Yeah, well, we put most of those kinds of books up top, and so I'll have to get up on the ladder and look for them. And since my hubby bought me a wonderful, nice ladder, that will be not so hard to do. Okay. Okay?
Yeah, just coughing.
Yeah.
I got cold earlier, so I turned off the air conditioner, and
now you're hot.
now I'm hot.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and I got up. When I got up to turn the air conditioner down, I turned it down 1 degree. That's what I usually do when I come in here to play with y'all, is I turn it down 1 degree. Uh, now I'm cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know when we got our new heater air conditioning unit, the guy said, when you're changing the temperature, just turn it down or up 1 degree and wait a little bit because you'll be amazed what 1 degree does.
Well, and um, the guys when they put the the air conditioner in this house, we had to have it put in. Well, we had it put in the week we bought the house because somebody had destroyed it. They had taken all the parts and pieces out of it, and it was already bad from having sat here for so long. But anyhow, he told me my studio was probably never going to be comfortable because there just wasn't going to be enough air transferred in this studio. Well, unless I'm making beads or over here in this heat where I am, you know, I got on 500 lights right now. Um, it's fine. I'm very comfortable working on the computer. Um, or if I'm not filming and not don't have all these lights on, I'm comfortable sitting here at this um, table. But all the lights and everything do kind of add a lot of heat. So, and of course, making beads. There's no getting around being hot making beads. They're
Oh,
just
yeah, I imagine.
it just I mean, I have a separate air conditioner out here I turn on when I make beads. You can't have fans on, so it's it's like, but I think it works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with this space and the air conditioner for the most part, and it's definitely warm enough in the winter. It's not cold. Okay, I have 4 pages ready.
Cheryl says she likes the way you're gluing the pages.
Oh, thank you. I'm pleased. I know it's gonna take some time, but I just love that background. The lap book made me so happy. Of course, the lap book I didn't do a ton of decorating over the top. I just put some wallpaper flowers over the top, so it showed more. But and the napkins, I may not put napkin over everything. Um, we'll have to just wait and see how it plays out. I haven't decided everything I want to do with it just yet.
Yeah.
I know I want to use parts and pieces of napkins to make like scenes and stuff, or
Yeah.
pages, however you want to call them. I don't know what the focal points are going to be. I'll probably want some, what do you call those? Quotes or sayings or something.
Okay. Well, I like that. Got a little bit of my leaf journal in here now.
Yeah, that's a pretty page.
Need to do something fun here. Let's look through our scrap box again.
There you go. the big thing is, believe it or not, this is not the time consuming part. The time consuming part is taking all the edges off of all the pages.
Yeah. Yes.
And then I have all the edges, and what do I do with all the edges? I spend my Wednesdays gluing them to littler pages. I need to do a whole book of just the edges. That's what I need to do. Just a whole book of edges. Uh-huh.
Ooh, I think I'm just going to glue that down and be happy with it.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
Okay, let's mark it here.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just stop that. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's pretty. Sometimes, just put something pretty in there. It doesn't have to be something that's your art. It can just be something pretty. And this pretty vellum paper is
something that makes you smile.
Yes. And that does. So.
Well, it's good that we had this time that you could finish that up.
It is. Now I got to decide what I'm going to do for my next book. I really enjoyed working in this book, except the pages were kind of fragile.
Maybe use one of those books like we used for the fairy book. It's a big book.
Yeah.
You're going to have to take out a lot of pages.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
8 between each page and glue 3 together. I think that's what we should have started with, frankly.
Yeah. But we managed to fill them all up, so.
I was going to say, we did good. Uh-huh. It's just that it's very, very gator-mouthed. And
yes, it is.
If we had taken out a few more pages, it wouldn't have been quite so bad. But that's okay. We like our books full and happy.
True.
It's pretty vellum.
It is pretty vellum. Yeah, it was in a book I had about flowers, and every once in a while they would have a vellum page in there. And the rest of them were just like regular book pages.
Well, that's interesting.
But every once in a while they'd stick one of those in,
and it would make you happy. That's what matters.
It would make me happy, yeah.
There we go. Okay.
When I was pulling pages out of there, I pulled out every one of those. I was sitting here wishing I knew where the rest of them were. Ooh, that makes me happy too. Okay, that's easy. I'm going to have to use it on a 2-page spread, though, if I have one. See if I have one before I worry about that one. I may not have any more 2-page spreads. Oh, right in here.
Right there. There you go.
There. Oh, and I can even see it from behind her. That's good.
Oh, isn't that cool? Well, the master gardener has come in.
Yay.
Yay. Uh-huh.
Now I got to put some stuff behind it so it's not just sitting there on the page.
I don't know. He may have gone back out.
This was from that book that when we made that book with the 12 by 12 pieces of paper that we folded up, the origami book.
Uh-huh.
This was one of the images I got out of there, and then I didn't put it in.
Then you did. Mm-hmm.
So it's been waiting for a home ever since then.
I was going to say, now it's getting used. There we go. So, all right, let's see what we're going to do here. We're going to put this piece in right here. We got to have some more glue. I'm going to have to make Mod Podge and glue before next week.
Oh, I am too. I've got, well, I might could get by next week, but then I would definitely have to.
I don't think I could even get by next week. I think that that pretty much by tomorrow I'm going to be out. Maybe wrong, but that's kind of what it looks like. And I'm going to have to, after this page, tear up some more papers because I'm down to the, I don't have the right things anymore. Okay, I gotta have one more little piece. What piece shall I use? Now we're gonna use that piece and then a littler piece. Don't know what the littler piece will be, but for now, that's what that will be. Oops, this one. Yeah. Come on.
Mindy asked if it's equal parts.
Yes, Mindy. I use Mod Podge and Elmer's Glue All. I fill this bottle about halfway full, and then with one, and then I put the other one in, and then I add a couple of spoons of water. And that's because I get my Mod Podge in that very big container. It is matte. It's the yellow, big square yellow container because I like to go to Joann's and use my coupon to buy it. And it tends to get thicker as it sits there. So I can't tell you exactly how much water I put in. But you've seen how it pours out. It's you want it to be kind of like Elmer's glue thickness. And so I usually have to add just a little bit of water to it. But don't overwater it because all that does is make it soak through your paper. The other thing I like about this mixture is, especially over matte medium, is that it dries so much faster. The dry time on this is it's pretty short. Let's see. Okay, this is the first one I did. It is not completely dry. but that's dry. And it's a little wet right in there where I've got it a little thicker. Now the back is still damp, but if I left it another 15 minutes where it was a little thick will be dry enough that I could actually work on top of this page. So that's another reason I really like this mixture of stuff instead of matte medium, because the matte medium takes forever. It'll take all afternoon to dry.
Yeah.
And
And I don't like the smell of Mod Podge. So I just put maybe a fourth or a third in with my glue.
mm-hmm.
Just enough to have some, because I do think it helps the
I think it's the flexibility of the Mod Podge.
Yeah.
It makes it more flexible. It's kind of like I said that the tacky glues does not dry hard. I think the Mod Podge is one of those things that is just a little bit flexible. Your pages lay nicer. Thanks. Already bought the Elmer's glue all. Okay, Mindy. Sounds good. Equal parts. So, the other thing is now this is bad enough. Part of that is the baby wipe, but I just really don't like the matte medium on my hands. I don't. There are things I just don't like the texture of, and that matte medium is one of them. I will use it for what it's worth. The matte medium, one of its intended uses is to extend acrylic paint, make acrylic paint more transparent, and also that's going to make the acrylic paint dry time longer.
Yeah, I was going to say it extends the dry time too, which
right,
in some cases is really, an important thing.
Yeah, which is one of the things why I don't like it, is that it takes so long to dry. So, okay, where did my regular? Okay, it's right here. Okay, there it is. It just got up and left. I don't know why it just got up and left.
Okay, is there anything behind this?
And honestly, oops,
Excuse me.
It's got her again. The fact that the Mod Podge glue mixture makes it so your pages don't stick together so bad, that's another big plus for me. It's just one of those things that I really appreciate that this mixture does.
Yeah, and that was the thing when I mean, besides the smell of Mod Podge, I hated using it because things stuck.
Yeah,
and that's when I started just using glue with a little water. Elmer's glue all in some water, and that was all I used. Because nothing ever stuck to that.
Right.
But it never occurred to me that you could mix the two and have a better product.
Well, I like it, and that's it's all in what you like too, because I know people that just love matte medium.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
That's why there's so many products out there.
That's right. The other thing is I don't have gel medium. I have liquid matte medium. And there is a difference in how they function and how they work. So since I don't have the other one, and since I really don't like the matte medium, I haven't wanted to put money out for something that I'm not sure I would like.
Well, and you use them for different things too.
Right, and that's it.
Gel medium's just a heavy glue. It's for gluing down
Right,
things that you want to make sure will stay put, you know.
right, and you're not going to put it over the top. And
Right.
I have Yes Paste, and I love Yes Paste when I use it for what I use it for, but it can be very messy. I've used it in a couple of books, and I really liked how it works, but um, it's a little harder to use, although you don't have the mess of the stuff on top too. So you have a paper type surface on the top, which might be it's all about what you're doing.
Yeah.
So I didn't see what that piece was. I'll have to look when you get it on there.
Okay. Well, it's a piece, a leftover piece of one of the jelly prints that I did, leaf prints I did on deli paper.
Okay. I love the dandelion right next to it.
Yes, that was when we were practicing with transfers,
Oh, that's a
and that
transfer.
was a packing tape transfer.
Okay. I ordered some seeds last night. I wanted some tomatoes, and this is a really funny time of year to want tomatoes. And the one of the tomatoes that will grow good here this fall is an heirloom tomato, and so to get the seeds, I'm going to have to order. So I was doing that last night.
This is what it looks like, Tanya.
Oh, that's pretty.
I just thought it went well with your zine.
Ah, yeah, it does. Perfect. Um, but they had dandelion seeds. It's been a long time since I've found any place that had any. So I did not order them because I don't have the space for them right now, but
So I don't need to order them. we got plenty of dandelions.
um well, we just don't get them. I mean, we might have one or two, but when Jeff mows the grass, when Jeff mows the weeds, I don't know where they're at there.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to collect them is what I'm really going to have to do. And so many people around here poison them, so it's like
You can't collect them from anybody else's yard and be safe.
that's right. So
Yeah.
I will have to either order some seed and grow them in my own special spot, or um,
Just make sure it's hidden from your neighbor's view because they will get mad at you for growing dandelions.
probably, yeah. Well, you know what? I don't care. If the leaf blower lady has anything to say, I have lots to come back with. And if the across the street neighbor has anything to say, I have even more to come back with. So, now the leaf blower lady's lawn is meticulously well done. She and definitely won't be bringing any from her lawn because she has the chemical company come once a month and spray it.
Yeah.
But she has painted her decorative trees out front. The trunks are painted up about 3 feet. Um, with what do you call it? White paint. Chocolate tomatoes? I'll have to try those one time. That Teresa, I don't. They are not on my list as far as what will grow here in the fall. I might try those in the spring. I was trying to find the things that I could put in. Some tomatoes you could actually put in July, and here. So that's what I was looking for yesterday. That I got two. I got zebra. Let me see what I got. I don't remember. I'll go get my piece of paper. I got some kind of green zebra, I think is what it is. It's actually a tomato that stays green. Oh dear. Oh my body. I couldn't get my pumpkins that I wanted. I had to get something else. They didn't have any. I want to, there's a pumpkin that grows real well here, and it's called a Seminole pumpkin. It's just a little pumpkin. It's really a squash. It's for eating like a squash. There's tomatoes. There. I got green zebra. That may have been all. No, the Eva purple ball, I think, is the other one I got. It'll be purple inside. No, that is not what I got. I got one that's not on this list. It was listed as being extremely heat tolerant, and it's a thick, fleshy tomato. It's for making sauce with, um, but it wasn't on that list, and I can't remember what it was called. Okay, Journey, what you want is Elmer's Glue All. Lisa, is your bottle right there, or shall I go get mine?
Yeah, I'll get it. Just a second.
Okay. The you do not want school glue. You want Elmer's Glue All. There's a really there's a difference in those Elmer's glues. You can buy the Elmer's Glue All at most box stores, most building supply stores in a gallon bottle.
I said it was right here.
If you can't find it, I'll go get mine down.
I know I have it. I just can't figure out where it. There it is. I found it.
I couldn't. Jeff couldn't find it.
You can't see it because it has my name on it.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Sorry.
That's okay. I have a little one that I can show you. Our Home Depot has quit carrying this in gallon.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, but Lowe's has it. So, this is a small bottle, and I had this bottle before, and since I use it for some other things too, I put some more back in here. But see, it's Elmer's Glue All multi-purpose glue. This is a PVA glue. And there's a difference between some of the things that than like school glues. Totally, it's water soluble, all that kind of thing. Teresa, I think I ordered a chocolate pepper, or maybe I didn't order it. I just was looking at it. A pepper that's brown. I don't think I ordered that because I didn't want anything really different for the first bed. And I was really looking for things that would grow this fall that I could put in now. And not everything can you do that with. So
to show y'all real quick what I found at the Dollar Tree. I hadn't
Yeah.
seen these before. I totally forgot about them. Sorry.
No,
I
it's
was
not jalapeno pepper, Teresa, because I don't want any hot peppers.
now I don't know how I'll use these because I don't have one of those smash books.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought if this works, it might work. Of course, these didn't come out of my mystery box, so I'm not supposed to use them there. But I think it would work on something like that or any kind of ring binder. But I just thought they were interesting, and I've always wanted to look at them and see.
What are they, hon?
They're K and Company smash pages that you put.
Okay.
They kind of make your binding stronger and pretty.
Okay. All right. All right.
But I've just seen them a lot and wondered about them, and I thought, well, for $1, I can find out.
Well, see, when
But
you're getting some K and Company stuff, I've been seeing that stuff is coming in, but I have never. Oh, those are cool.
see, you can, and they're sticky inside there,
Uh-huh.
so you could just take this off and glue it to the edge of a page,
Right.
So they had that, and then they had these Project Life cards, 40 cards for $1.
See, and last time I was in our that's Project Life and K and Company. I've been seeing a lot of people are finding those things in the Dollar Tree, and our Dollar Tree hasn't had them.
But I found these it was in the big Dollar Tree, but
Yeah, the big one, the one that's going to get all the craft stuff.
yeah. But anyway, I thought that was interesting, so that's something to be looking for. I also seen some Heidi Swap stuff in there.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people are getting that. Teresa, Purple Hull Pink Eyed Peas, you should look at Baker Creek Heirloom Seed Company online. They have that kind of stuff.
Journey, I paid $12 for my gallon.
And that's what
no, I paid $14 for the last one, but I paid $12 for the one before that. So yeah. $28 is expensive.
Yeah, Jeff paid $12 for mine. Or right around there, something like that. It was definitely not much more than that.
Now, if you can't go in a store and get it and you have to order it, I wouldn't be surprised at you having to pay that much. But
no.
But if you can go in somewhere and get it, I think you can get it cheaper than that. I got mine at Home Depot. I got it once at Target, but I haven't seen glue all at Target the last few years. But I don't buy it very often because it lasts a long time. So
Jeff went looking for it at Home Depot for me, and the girl said, "I wish you would come in sooner." She said, "We had a whole bunch of it. We clearanced it out for, I think he said $7 a gallon." I was like,
"Oh my goodness!"
Yeah, and I missed out. So, oh well.
Yeah.
Because I sent him in just probably 2 weeks after they clearanced it all. Yeah, but I got
$14.98, Teresa. That sounds like a reasonable price to me.
At Lowe's, yeah.
Yeah. And that may be what I paid for it last time I got it at Home Depot.
Cheryl just ordered chocolate tomato seeds. Yep. Okay. And I haven't had to get any for a while, so, because a gallon lasts a long time. I mean, I go through a lot of Mod Podge and glue, but a gallon will last a long time.
Well, I know this is only the second gallon I've ever bought. And, I bought the first gallon like 3 years ago, something like that.
Oh, I'll probably go through it faster than that then because I think my
Well, I
gallon.
don't use it as much as you do.
Yeah, I think my gallon is about a third down already, and I've only had it for a few months since after the first of the year sometime.
Yeah.
See, this takes a long time getting all of these little silly pieces tore up.
No, Cheryl, they do not taste like chocolate unless you dip them in chocolate.
I also found some hibiscus seeds, which is it's Rosella or Rosalie or somehow you say it. Um, there was all kinds of hibiscus plants at the nursery, but they weren't what I wanted. They aren't the old timey standard type hibiscus. They all had these giant 5-inch blooms and stuff, and I
Yeah.
don't want it as I want it for the blooms, yes. But I don't want it just for the blooms. I want it for the fruit actually to make tea. I love hibiscus tea. So that's one of the things I was looking for, although I don't have a good place to put. I can't put that in till spring, but I found somebody that's got it, so that's what I was. Well, Teresa, I go through a lot of Mod Podge. I think I'm working on my fourth big. I don't know if it's probably about a half gallon in the last couple of years since I started my channel here. I think I'm working on about the fourth one.
Of the Mod Podge?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Now, at the beginning, I didn't mix it. I would say about halfway into it is when I started mixing it. So, plant the seed, you put a teaspoon of sugar at the root of each plant and the tomatoes will be sweeter. Teresa, that is probably because the microbes in the soil will compost the vegetable matter that's in the soil. They like sugar. Microbes like sugar, I guess. I did not know that until the other night. Because there was a guy putting molasses into his compost pile. That's when I learned about that. It attracts the microbes like the sugar and anything sweet, and it will bring them into your vegetable matter faster because they're after the sugars.
Well, that's good to know. That's if you got fruit peels and things would probably help with that too.
Yeah, the fruit peels are more of the nitrogen matter that that they like. You gotta have carbon, which is your brown leafy dead stuff. You gotta have nitrogen, which is your green vegetable peels and grass clippings. You gotta have a little dirt because that's where the microbes come from. Then now I knew you needed all these things. I just didn't know why.
Yeah.
Then he put molasses, like a big old spoonful of molasses in about 3 gallons of water and put it on the compost pile. And he said that is because it feeds the microbes, and but more importantly, they're attracted to it.
So it pulls them in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I need to tell my mom about that. Um, she has a large compost pile. She still feeds her compost pile, even though she's not doing much gardening now. She just,
Yeah, well, it's a good place to put your scraps.
it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
eggshells have calcium in them, which is really good for tomatoes. Now, there's another thing. I watched a guy that he was talking about blossom end rot on the tomatoes, and he was feeding his tomatoes Tums. Now, yep, he
Okay. Sounds like an expensive way to do it, but
well, he went to the Dollar Tree and got generic Tums and like 1 tum to a gallon of water.
oh, okay.
Okay,
Not so
and
expensive then.
yeah, not terribly. And the deal is Tums are basically calcium and magnesium, and the tomatoes, it's really good. Tea and coffee is good for your plants too. Yeah, that's why I save all my tea leaves and my coffee grounds. But I'm sure that if you just fed them tea and coffee they would be even happier. Okay, see, nope, that's not the one I want. Where's the book I want? Where did you go? I know you are in here. This is the last of it.
Oh.
But see, I have enough to make it through this book.
Yeah.
That's the last of it. Epsom salts, yep, Epsom salts. Tea and coffee really put roses in the cheeks of your roses. That one's close. It's just not quite the same color. Oh, it depends on which page I've got. See. It's going on 4 o'clock all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, yeah.
All of a sudden. Yeah,
Well, I decided I need to put a couple of these leaf prints in here because that's something I did during this time.
Mm-hmm.
And those definitely make me happy.
Cheryl says, interesting how we went from napkins to planting. Yeah. Well, Jeffrey's been working very, very hard for me. Of course, I treated him really nice yesterday. He got extra TV channels.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He has wanted CNN since we moved in here, so
It's time, huh?
Yeah, well, here was the deal. It was that our package deal, that's why we had to go to the store yesterday. The package deal ended, and our cable bill jumped because we had this deal where we were not paying for TV at all. And the cable bill jumped almost $40. And that's our internet was tied to it. And basically what we've had in the past was we did not pay anything for the television. We only paid for the cable. Well, it jumped $40 when the special ended. And when we got in there, they do not have that special anymore. So she could not get us a special that was the absolute cheapest package they had. And CNN package was only like $25 more. So I'm like, okay, for $25 a month, go ahead and have it. It's not a big deal. So I have to work for the rest of my life. Yeah, right. Well, we were going to come home from this trip, and he was going to go get a job. But
Oh, I remember him saying that.
Yeah, I don't want him working now. So
No, I don't blame you. And he does enough. He works a lot. He just
he
doesn't get
works
paid for it.
a lot. That's right. He works very, very hard, and he works a lot. So, um,
Oh, look at that. Doesn't that make me happy?
oh, that is beautiful. I just think those. I need to do something with mine and make mine into a thing. But too
Well,
much of anything may not be good. That's true, Joyce.
okay. See where I'm at. Okay. I have a
She's only
page
got
here.
2 meters on her vine.
2 meters. Yay.
Yep. But that's two. That's two that I don't have. See?
I don't even have any vines. So,
Oh,
well, Mom has vines and she'll share with me, but
I have to show you the picture my son sent. Just a minute. I'll show it to you. He sent me this last night.
okay.
Come on. Open up. Can you see it?
Wow. Your
Okay,
son's a
now,
good gardener.
yeah, but look back here. Okay. He's got plants back there. Because he's got some kind of something growing back in there. So I don't know if it's pumpkins or squash or something. It's growing back there. This is all probably kale and beets and stuff he eats for greens.
Yeah.
So Teresa says she has 3 vines and 2 maters. Well, I have snowman seed. What is a snowman? Bye, Journey. Have a nice evening.
Bye, Journey.
So glad you could pop in and explain the quarter mystery. We really are really glad that you came to explain the mystery of the quarters.
Yep.
She says, Lisa, enjoy the quarters.
I will. I'm going to enjoy them. Every day when I look at them, I'll remember that you were so generous. You sent me your car wash money. But if you can get your car wash for $1.25, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good.
Well, I don't know how many were actually in there.
Oh, well, that's true. Some of them may be gone.
Uh-huh.
That is true.
You don't know. You've not planted them yet. They were sent in Happy Mail. So, oh, okay. So it doesn't say whether it's a vegetable or a flower or anything, huh? Interesting. You'll have to let me know what they are, Teresa, and what kind of fun they are. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? I'm going to guess that that's enough to do some more pages. Oh, little white pumpkins. Ooh. Snowman pumpkins. I have to look that up. Snowman. How fun, Teresa. That sounds like fun. Lisa, what time do you want to get off of here?
I need to be off by 4:30 for sure. So
Okay.
when you're
So,
ready to go, we can get off. But I told my kids I'd be off by 4:30.
okay, so maybe 15 more minutes.
That
That
sounds
sound
good.
good? Okay. Well, I didn't want to start gluing if we were getting off. Right.
Yeah.
So,
Excuse me. I'm gonna pause for. I
mhm,
mean, mute for a minute.
that's okay. Um, 15 more minutes, and she might have her everything book all finished. That was the one thing that I didn't get what I wanted in seed wise. I wanted Seminole pumpkins, but nobody's got any right now. I don't think I couldn't find them last night. Anyways, we had the first year we came back down here. Um, the friends we have that's real good friends. Jeffrey grew up with him, and um, they're like having. That's where we got the blueberries and everything. Her cousin had Seminole pumpkins planted, and they just had gone just wild and crazy, and he had them everywhere, and we really loved how they tasted. So it was really fun to eat them. We really enjoyed them a lot, and so I really wanted some, but they don't have them right now. So, and then the next year when he planted them, they didn't grow because he planted few. Okay, bye, Teresa. Have fun grocery shopping. Yeah, right. I know. Well, Joyce, you'll have to do some collage all over one of those gourds. That might be fun.
Hi, Barb. We're only going to be on a few more minutes, but we're so glad to see you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know why, but I haven't.
Y'all haven't been seeing the same streams lately.
Apparently not. No, I have not. There's been times when I haven't stayed. I'll pop in and say hey, and then I'll go on to do something else because I've got so much to do that I haven't
Yeah.
maybe stayed where I saw everybody that was in chat or something.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come on now. Come apart.
Okay, so I need to know how loud is my air conditioner? I just turned it on. So
I'm going to tell you that I can usually hear it start, but then
yeah.
I don't hear it.
Well, I knew that with the other camera, that was the way it worked. But I didn't know with this one that I'm trying out if it.
Oh, okay. So this is the other camera, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the experimental one.
Well, it seemed to work, and it hasn't had the heart attacks that your other one has.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Adulting is getting in her way. I know about that. That's not the fun part of the day, is it?
Janet says she doesn't even hear it, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I heard it when it turned on.
Yeah.
And then it went right away. So, and that's
Okay.
what your
Well,
other camera does, is it? I can usually hear it turn on, and then it's done.
Well, this camera doesn't like yellows, and it washes them out really bad. And with my other camera, I could adapt color, but with
Oh,
this one, you can't. There's no way to adjust it. There are very few adjustments on this camera. I mean, on the software.
yeah.
And I'm used to being able to adjust things, and so that's making me think. But it seems like, a lot like this color looks good. Even the yellow looks good.
Yeah.
But when I put this up here, you know
Oh,
how
yeah.
bright that is. Look
Yeah,
how washed out it is.
that's awful, kind of.
It is. It doesn't look anything like the real thing. But when I look at this, it looks like the real thing. It looks like the page. So I don't know. Anyway,
Well,
I still haven't heard back from Logitech. Well, I just got an email. I noticed I got a message saying I got an email from them. So I don't know if they're going to replace my other camera or not. Okay, I'm debating. I've got these 2 pages left.
mm-hmm.
But I kind of like just leaving it like this because it
Yeah,
looks like it's an extension of this.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm through.
The only other thing I might do, turn back to those. Okay, if I did anything, and I like the idea of not doing anything, but if I did anything, it'd be like a tiny little wallpaper flower in a corner or something.
Yeah.
But I like it where it is, personally. That's me.
But I think I'm going to leave it like this because I like it too. Because it really shows this off, which I think was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think that was fabulous.
So, okay. Then my next question is,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you the everything books I've done so far, and I want y'all to tell me what kind of book I should do next.
Okay.
I may or may not take your advice, but I want to hear opinions.
All right.
Okay.
Boy, is she in for trouble if she wants our opinion, right, guys? She might have thought twice about asking that.
Actually, I think this is really only the second one I've done.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so. You haven't done
I
very
did
many.
this one,
Okay, so oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
and then this one. So the next one either is not going to have this many pages to do, or something, because I don't want that. I need to be able to put it on a shelf, and this is really hard to put on a shelf.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So,
So,
so any ideas?
I'm thinking. Give me a minute. Gotta
Okay.
have a minute. Gotta think about it for a minute.
So this was an altered book. This was a junk journal.
Have you got
Bye, Barb. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for popping in. Let me put this on the other thing. I'm trying to think. Now you could always do like a Midori style book, but honestly, that's very much like a junk journal in all respects. Have you got what do you call it's left? Leaf pages?
I have some, yeah.
Okay, or well, you tend to what do you call it? Painty paper both sides.
Well, I didn't on those.
But you know what else would work?
What?
Is sheets of, it might be fun, sheets of wallpaper from wallpaper books, and doing like a ringed binder.
That's a good
Make
idea.
yourself big, will you?
Huh?
Make yourself big. Because, if you had like sheets, let me go get some, and let me go get a book. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's got me thinking now. I'm not really big on ring binders, but um,
Well, I mean, you could always stitch it together, Lisa.
I've got this.
Okay, show it to me again because I'm not. The decorating door. Okay. Ooh, that might be fun. Just by you could take a
Just to
bunch of the
use it like this.
yeah, you could take a bunch of the pages out.
I would have to. Yeah, it would
Yeah.
take forever. I'd get bored with it by then.
Well, but not only that, it would get too fat.
Yeah, but I
Um.
could, but I could, decorate it. I'll
Uh-huh.
probably leave the back alone because I like that.
Um. Now, do any of those pages have flip outs or any fun stuff like that? Because some of those books
No,
have.
no, these don't.
Okay, now are they all single sheets? Because you're not
Yeah,
going to like them if they're not.
yeah, they're all single sheets. Some of them are, really lightweight sheets, and then there's the dividers that are nice.
Well, and if you Mod Podge or do anything like that on the lighter weight sheets, they would um, they would gain integrity.
Yeah.
Um, or glued trading papers to it.
Well, to say, I
That's
may glue 2 or 3 of these together
together. Yeah, you wouldn't.
for a base. And then there are 17 of these index cards.
Right, and
So if I
you're gonna
just
need.
did like 15 more,
Oh, honey, you're gonna want to
maybe
take
not even
half.
that many.
You're going to want to take at least half of that mess out of there,
Yeah,
because
for sure.
otherwise the book is going to be way too fat. But here's the thing. One of the things about that book is that when it starts to get too fat,
You can stop.
you just
Take everything
stop
else
and
out.
take everything else out.
Yeah. And I like that it's really, plain.
Yeah, because you could do
So
anything you want to with it.
yeah, and I don't have to feel like I need it. Like the sewing book and the cookbook and the gardening book, I have all of those. They're all I don't know if they're really that much older. This one's 78.
Mm-hmm.
But and they're all I think from the 70s. But I kind of want to leave the covers of them alone.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And this one I could collage all over or whatever.
Right. Right.
And it's
That might
mostly done. I don't have to do a lot of prep work.
no, because you just might want to put some of your pages together if you're not going to put painty paper over the top of them or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I may just glue, 2 or 3 of these together and then do um, maybe one where I've got 3 of these glued together in between each of these.
Yeah, because then if you want to add some, you can always add some.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're going to have way more paper in there than you need.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you're going to be taking a ton of those pages out of there.
Well, I say that, but there's not. Well, some of them have a lot. Okay, I was going to say, it looks like there's only about 6 pages in here, but some of them do have a lot. And if I only take 3 from each one, then I can, and the index is quite a bit. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's what a
I
lot
may
of.
make those the front of,
I was gonna say make those the actual outside of the pages. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay. That's an easy start.
Okay, there you go. Because I was thinking with this, it's like this paper.
Oh, just a second. I can't see you.
Uh huh. Um, this is one of the things I'm thinking about painting on Thursday. Is some of this because now not all of it, but like these are boring to me.
Yeah. I have a bunch of vinyl wallpaper that is
That's
like that.
kind of what this is. It's paper on the back. It's boring on the front. And I was thinking that if I would like to see if I can jelly plate on it and what happens to it when you jelly plate on it.
Yeah, I want to know that too because that is so sturdy that
Yeah,
if you could jelly plate on it and it would stay pretty, it would make great journal covers.
that's what I was thinking. It would make good journal covers or good signature covers.
Yeah. Yeah, either one.
You know, and that's what I want to play with some on. I
Okay.
need,
Well, I'm going to get a bunch of those out and play with them on Thursday too because
yeah. I mean,
I've got to whittle down. I've got so much wallpaper books that I have got to get rid of some of this. So,
yeah. Well, and I have just wallpaper. Now this one I kind of like that one.
yeah.
So I need to go through and see which ones I kind of like and which ones are. I mean, this one's really pretty.
Yeah. I
It would
wasn't
make,
doing anything. Jackie, that's why it was all on Tanya because she was showing me what she's going to do. We're talking about, I was asking a minute ago what kind of journal I need to do my everything book in next because I've finished these two. And so we were talking about something like this. And then she started talking about using wallpaper in a binder. And that I may just keep these and put wallpaper in here, except it's got 5 rings.
yeah, I was gonna say it's
That's a
gonna be.
hassle.
Yeah, you might want to just do that. You know, that book with the papers that are in it. Um,
Or I may
because,
find another binder and do what you're talking about because that would be a lot of fun.
hmm Well, I would just kind of like to see if I couldn't do signature covers or something like that out of. Now, some of these are really cool in this particular book, and they're cut, so they're you, the journal would have to be little. But like, there's a really pretty piece back here. I think. Where did it go? It got up and left, I guess. Oh, there it is. Isn't that
Ooh,
pretty?
yeah,
It's
that's pretty, just like it is.
just
I
like
mean,
it
you
is.
can as a background.
It's a full piece. Now,
Yeah,
I can make it go this way, but I think it would it would do a traveler's notebook size this way,
yeah,
which I like too. So, that one I won't paint on, but some of these are kind of boring.
yeah. Well, I got I got several. Oh, let me get one. And these may be. I've almost decided they may not be worth even keeping to do anything on. I don't know,
Okay, make
but
yourself bigger again so that I can
well, I
see
don't
what.
need to because they're little.
Oh, okay. Oh, now that's cool. Now,
But
is
these
that
are really. I mean, oh, well, you can tear it if you work really hard at it.
okay?
But they've got like fibers in them. I don't know if you can
Huh.
see that.
Is it
It's like tearing fabric when you tear it,
when you tear it? So, is that
or like
wallpaper?
working on duct tape or something.
Yes. It's Jackie, right?
Yes,
Yes, Jackie. Some of them look like wood panels. What's the outside of that book look like, Lisa?
it just looks boring like this.
Oh, so you could unstaple it and then.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, you know what? That might be fun to do too. Is to take that apart very carefully and use those as the pages, and then you could stitch it back together after the fact um, with that single slip knot binding.
That's true. I'll try taking it apart and see.
Well, you know,
Because I've got 2 or 3 of these little
you
books. They're not
froze,
like
Lisa.
exactly the same, but this size. So
Okay, Lisa, are you back? Move your hands. Okay, there you are. All right.
was I gone?
We both were gone for a minute. You froze, and then we were both gone.
Oh,
So,
that's not good.
nope. Um, you could just put a cover on the front of that.
Yeah, but it's so fat.
Yeah.
If I did anything to it, it would be.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
So, I wonder. Let's see.
Turn it over and let me see it. Yeah. But I think on the back side there's staples.
Yeah, that's what these are. These are humongous staples. Look at that.
Uh-huh. And if you get a screwdriver underneath there, it's probably are those the back side, are they that do they actually fold down?
These do. Yeah, those big ones, and then these are little ones, and they don't go all the way through. I don't know
Yeah.
what their purpose is, but
Well, a lot of wallpaper books are stapled together in sections and then giant staples shoved through the whole thing.
yeah.
But don't use that to take them or you're going to need a
No, I
screwdriver.
would kill it very quickly and still wouldn't
Yeah.
get it apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Jessica's been
play with
using
this and see, because that, I knew there had to be a use for them. I thought I could make pockets with it. That's why I kept them. But um,
well, and you could always just jelly plate on the back side and leave those sides plain.
yeah, and then I could collage on the front and yeah, I like that idea. Okay, I'll see if I can get it apart before Thursday, and I'll try jelly printing on it and see if it works. But anyway,
Okay.
I like this size.
Yeah.
For that, but they're so plain. It's not like this is going to be so fun to collage with or something. So
Well,
and sitting there.
The thing of it is it might be fun to jelly plate on the back, which is the paper part of it, and then have those plain places.
This isn't paper on the back either. It's like plasticky front and back.
Huh. But then you would have a printed side and a plain side, so when you started working in it, you would have difference.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay.
I will work on getting this apart, and we'll see on Thursday if it'll jelly print or not.
There you go.
If the paint will stick to it.
That's the thing, is if the paint, well, the acrylic paints are plastic, so.
Yeah, they should.
But it's hard telling whether or not it'll stay stuck to it. That's the question.
Yeah, and I was going to see if it says. No, it's just got it telling you what kind of adhesive to buy to put it up. But anyway, so I've got options anyway. I could use a binder with bigger pages out of my other books, or I could try to use this. And
or use that binder just the way you started to do it, and it will be kind of junk journal-y, but it'll be cool. Sandra, Lisa is trying to figure out Sandra must have asked a question and we missed it.
Yeah, she said I had to leave. What's the new project?
Okay, Sandra, our napkin journal will be our project for next month. We're going to jelly plate on Thursday at 1 here on Lisa's channel. We were talking about the fact that we want to try jelly plating on some wallpaper. That's the deal. That's what we're talking about. And then the following week, we are going to go to Tuesday and Thursday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and both days, and we will be working on our napkin journal. So,
Yep. So get some napkins and some paper and be ready to play.
yes, 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 yes.
All righty.
Okay.
Well, it's almost 4:30, so
Yes, we better go.
yep.
So, bye,
Thank
y'all.
you all for coming.
Thanks for being here.
See you Thursday at 1. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.